I have heard that.
And here we are. Look at this. We're like the Brady Bunch.
Again, don't have the stream up, so let's go.
Hello.
We're like the highly
that looks
dysfunctional Brady
good.
Bunch.
You
Audio
look great.
is working.
It does look good.
Primo. All of it courtesy of our lovely barbarian Vagar / Slum.
See, and
A round of applause.
I think that's really what matters the most, as long as it's clear on stream.
Yeah,
That's really clear
Like
there.
that's crystal clear on there. So I think it's fine. We'll
Yeah, that
deal
looks
with
really
what
good.
we see. Yeah.
And I've got new.
Yeah, I really
we
like that.
redid the stream graphics. We've got new scene for just our general. We've got a new one for the battle scenes as well. We'll have a little map in the middle of it. And I got new music that I input into Roll20 that's not the crappy default stuff they get. You guys all have Roll20
Who's
unmuted.
crunching?
Oh, you gotta move Ilo over, Merc, real quick if you can do that.
Move it.
Ilo's
Oh
camera.
yeah, you gotta put.
Oh crap! We were close. We almost had a flawless start. So close.
Scuff stream.
Oh man. Well,
We're cooked.
we are cooked. See you next week, guys.
2 weeks.
All right.
Just
all
a
right.
reminder
we
for
are playing.
everyone, we do not currently have the noise suppression that Discord affords us. So we can hear crunching, we can hear Bentley's YouTube short playing on repeat, etc.
Is it one of our shorts?
No.
Well, it might just be if you know you're going to do something that's going to be picked up background noise, just try to
Mute
mute
your-
your mic if you can.
Yeah.
Because I did forget about that. We'll have to see if there's a way to do that through this as well. There might be.
I'm sure there is.
All right. Cool. That should be better. Got him in there now. So now we're good. We're set up, sort of. Mostly. This stupid light keeps... I hate these stupid lights. I need to get a new one. Any hoozle. We're back. It's been a month.
I don't see him.
Yeah, I don't see him, Rick.
Did not update the...
It doesn't look that way.
Oh, I have to retransition it. That's weird.
Yay!
It's not all updated, but now we're good. Third try is the charm. I knew we were going to get it one of these days. All right,
I had full
excellent.
faith.
So since it has been a month, Riley, would you like to take us away with Riley's recap?
Absolutely. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Riley's Recap. I'm Riley, and this is my recap, episode 11, Arrival at Blackrock. Our session begins with the crew all waking up from some much-needed rest after their tussle with the hag. Everyone except Zauraxis, who pulled a Zephyr and slept outside all night. Well, I mean, he was awake, but he was outside, so, you get the idea. Vagar woke up in an astonishingly good mood and made the whole crew some mystery eggs that were a tad undercooked, but Dr. Seuss approved nonetheless. Vagar, Ailon, and Ailon had a brief yet wildly hurtful and entirely untrue conversation about Vierna and her origins, and Sever went outside to check on Zauraxis, where they discussed some of their own stories. We learned from Zauraxis that he had had those nightmares before, but never to that extreme of a level. And we learned from Sever that he is actually carrying the notebook of a cleric that some of our longtime viewers might recognize, Cyrus Ripzava. Sever then showed a momentary lapse in his crusty exterior when he offered support and friendship to Zauraxis, and then Vagar and Ailon joined in on the conversation where we learned a few things from Vagar. The first is that he does not know the difference between gnomes, goblins, dwarves, and halflings. Seems pretty sizist to me. The next was that one of the races that are all under Vagar's racial category of, quote, short fucks, end quote, killed a lot of his people in a war. Thirdly, we learned that Vagar is not sizist. Insert Dr. Evil right gif here. And lastly, we learned that Vagar gets uncomfortable when complimented on his violent prowess. Then a few more wildly racist and completely untrue false comments were made about Vierna, behind her back, I might add. And then the gang all reconvened in the cabin to discuss the day's plan. They decided to continue forth on their journey to Blackrock, and that upon arrival they would disguise Sever and Vierna as they were still wanted, and you never know who's in town. As they began their travels, however, Ailon began to feel a bit ill. Go see your daddy. Just some normal weakness and malaise, as it were, but enough to affect him. As the day progressed, he grew weaker and weaker, sicker and sicker, until eventually he was in and out of sleep in the back of the cart for the rest of the ride. As you can imagine, Ailon was cool, calm, and collected the entire day, and not at all hyper-focused, concerned, and mildly murderous. Eyes emoji, eyes emoji, eyes emoji. When the group got into Blackrock with Sever and Vierna both disguised, Ailon broke from the group in search of a healer. She was able to find a guard who directed her to one Hormath Wired? Not 100% sure how we said it last time. Played by the lovely Michael, who was quickly ambushed by the entirety of the Gilded Guardians. Nope, don't love that. Don't mind me, I'm just trying out some group names. So Wired was able to give Ailon a potion that did involve the phrase, I'm quoting here, lay back and open your mouth real quick so I can put this in you. Bold eyes emoji. Thankfully for Word, the potion seemed to work, and although he was not back to his normal self entirely, Ailon did seem to feel much better. The group took that as an opportunity to get some rooms at a local tavern and call it for the evening. While everyone was peacefully sleeping or trancing, Ailon began having weird dreams. In his dream, he found himself running through the woods with an odd and new vigor about himself, his senses heightened. The dream felt incredibly real. As Dream Ailon walked towards a lake, he looked into the water, and the reflection of the moon and a wolf stared back at him. Dun, dun, dun! Will Ailon find out the meaning of this dream? Will Ailon feel content with the results of Word's potion? Will Vagar learn to control his magic? Will Zalraxis and Sever grow closer? Will Zethia find herself growing more comfortable with the group at large? And will Vierna ever stop catching strays? Find out tonight on Dungeons, Dragons, and Dimwits.
Excellent. Excellent as always. I'm totally always not biased, as per usual. So, as we get back into it, where we left off, you guys basically had all gone into the tavern, or to the inn, and gotten some rooms and kind of shuffled off to bed. So I will need you all to subtract 5 silver pieces from your money for the evening's stay.
5 silver, jeez.
I'm sorry, would you like it to be gold? Would you like this to be much more expensive than it should be?
I think silver is great.
Exactly.
I was thinking that was a perfectly fair amount.
Where is that shit on this path? I can never find it.
Inventory, and then click on the actual money on the top right.
Oh,
And then it'll let you
got it.
manage it, and you can input the number and then
Got
set
it.
the subtract button, and it yeets it out of there.
Even if I have 0 silver?
Wait, what are we doing?
Yeah, I don't. It
If you
doesn't let
have
me
no
do it 'cause I don't
silver, then
have silver.
you would have gotten change back. So it's 10 silver is 1 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
So 1 gold?
What do we look for the silver for?
Half a gold.
Will be half a gold. So you gave the clerk a 20, and it cost $10. What do you get back?
Yeah, I got it.
$10. And it's 5 silver out just for your stay at the inn for the evening.
Okay, just remove 5 silver. Thank you.
All right. Are we all getting our own rooms, or are we sharing rooms?
I would imagine that there were double bedrooms, so you could have chosen to get your own single room, or you could have shared it with somebody else if you chose to. They're not large rooms; they're relatively small. So think about a little bit bigger than a prison cell. So not like super big. It's but they try to pack as many people as they can in here. So
Perfect.
you can squeeze 2 if you want in there, or you can each individually done your own.
5 silver for a prison cell?
It's a nice prison cell,
It's a nice prison cell.
just a little on the small side.
Just to confirm, it's gold to silver. Electrum's not a thing.
Oh yeah, Electrum is not a thing.
That's what
It's
I
a
needed.
weird currency.
Okay, there we go. Okay.
Perfect. All right, so by the time you guys got to sleep, and it was probably around getting close to about 11 o'clock midnight, so it's about 8-ish, 7:30, 8-ish in the morning by the time you guys start to awake. Is there any of you that would like to awake first? Start the day.
I would have been done with my trance about 4
Probably
hours
the
in,
same.
and probably would have hung out in my room for a bit, checked on Beauregard, fed him, cleaned any obvious poop out of his cage, anything like that, and then as soon as the tavern seemed open enough for me to go get some food and beverage, headed out towards.
I would have probably been in the concept for fresh air.
Okay, so you probably woke up a little bit before everybody, Ailon?
Yeah.
How early would you have gotten up? Just like right before everybody, or like a decent amount before?
Probably a long time.
Long time? Okay. So
I
I'm
slept-
assuming
I
you
did about
probably
4
been
hours
trancing
and-
up.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. So you would have, by the time you got up and going, there wasn't really anybody down in like the main area of the bottom level of the tavern. You can see like a couple of people kind of getting ready for the day, starting to kind of prep some of the food. You can hear them bustling around in the back of the room. But as you kind of walked out to the main area of it, it's about 4 o'clock in the morning. So there's a nice kind of like dewy mist that kind of got coats the ground. It's a very nice, very cool, crisp evening. You can see that there's not a lot of bustle and hustle going around in the streets. You see a couple of guards doing their paths and they're walking kind of back and forth up the street, but it doesn't seems like it's probably the night shift guard that's getting ready to be done for the day, for their shift anyway. So yeah, other than that, it's a very kind of crisp, cool morning.
Anything of interest in terms of, I guess, monument, anything, any like a viewing pleasure around that particular corner of the town? Not far away from the inn, but just like kind of around.
Yeah, you can go ahead and give me a perception check. Okay, 13. So one of the things you guys passed as you were coming to, that you really didn't pay much attention to before, but you kind of realize now, Ailon, as you're walking out, is if you guys are looking at the map, this double building right next to the inn is actually a military academy. So you can kind of see some of the soldiers are kind of getting up in the morning. You see some of the trainees and the cadets kind of out in the back trying to get ready for their day, stocking up the arrows, cleaning up some of the target dummies and things like that. So you do kind of see that. You do recall that in the center of the square, there was like a very large kind of like fountain feature that was in the middle of it.
Yeah,
Other than that, there's some nice trees and stuff kind of behind it, a little forestry area, nothing too crazy.
I may do some people watching their training if they're doing early morning training and stuff like that. So maybe in the back in the trees and stuff like that.
Okay.
Behind the tavern. I'm assuming that's visible. It's not like a wall. It's just like a fence.
Yeah, that's just like a small fence.
Okay, yeah. So just where I could see that.
Okay, yeah, it's easy enough. You're able to see them for the first couple hours. It's mostly just people kind of getting ready for the day, getting all their materials and stuff ready. And then about probably 7 o'clock in the morning, you start to hear some of the hustle and bustle of the soldiers and the trainees and the cadets waking up and starting to get their chow done for the day. So you start to see them kind of bleary-eyed as they're kind of walking back and forth. You see quite a few of them walk out of the left hand of the two buildings into the right one, as you can kind of determine that's probably where they do most of their dining. But not just, kind of a normal everyday, nothing super out of the ordinary. All right, and who's going to be the next one to awaken?
I guess if he got up before me.
You're not coming through.
Mike.
You're muted.
I guess if he got up a little bit before me, then I would have shuffled out shortly thereafter, just to see if there was any like food available, drink, anything like that.
What time then were you up?
Well, what time did we get back
If you
to
went
the...
in and tranced right away, you'd be getting up. Your trance would have been done about 4 o'clock, 4:30 in the morning.
Okay, yeah, and then I probably would have spent a couple hours in my room preparing spells and whatnot. So yeah, probably walking out around 6:30, 7 o'clock.
Okay, yeah. By the time you kind of start coming down, it's you kind of come out into the main area. You hear, there's a couple patrons in there, probably about 5 to 10 patrons in there total. You get the nice kind of smell of coffee in the morning as you kind of start to smell the smell of cooking bacon and the aroma of the chefs in the kitchen kind of starting to get things going for the day. But there's patrons that are out there and eating and drinking coffee.
I would have... Is there like a bar where it looks like you need to order at the bar, or is it like a sit at a table and a waitress might come?
It's looks like it's primarily a bar. There's a large bar as you come out of the main dining area. There's on the left hand side. There's a very large bar that goes across, and you can see behind it. Looks to be like a kitchen area, kind of like old school diner kind of setup.
Okay, yeah, I would have just walked up to the bar and good morning.
Right, and as you walk up to the bar, you see that the lady behind is she's a dragonborn. She's a red dragonborn. Looks to be a little more on the elderly side for a dragonborn. Here, I'm gonna change the tavern music because I have multiple sets of music now. It's so fancy.
Oh, fancy.
Now, curious, do we hear that?
If
If you have roll 20 unmuted,
Okay, never mind.
yeah, because it's playing through roll 20. So as long as you have roll 20 unmuted, you'll be able to hear it.
I do.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm gonna finish the.
Oh, no,
music
you're
was not working correctly the first time around. So what you see as you get there, so again, older female, she has the two horns on their head that kind of curl towards the back of her skull, and as they get towards the back of her skull, kind of curl up or inward and up a little bit, kind of like to make a nice point towards the back of her head. Her scales look a little more worn and not as shiny as a young dragonborn more than likely would. So you can see there's some wear and tear going on there, having lost a little bit of the color from the early years of her life. She's wearing some very plain clothes, and over that a slightly tattered apron that you can see has seen some wear. So you can probably surmise she's probably been doing this for quite a while. But she has very kind eyes. It's the kind of eyes that have been softened by years and experience rather than just innately, but the kind that you can tell could turn harsh if warranted. As you kind of walk up, she greets you. Hi, darling. What can I get you?
Do you have, like, just a normal breakfast special, toast, eggs, sausage, or bacon, something along those lines?
Absolutely. It's a dealer's choice. It's going to come with just your bread. You can have it toasted or untoasted, and your choice of meats, and then some scrambled eggs in there as well, or your choice of how you want your eggs.
I'll take 2 scrambled eggs, some toast, and some sausage, as well as, is that coffee I detect?
It is. It's not very good, but it is coffee nonetheless.
I will take it.
Okay, so she kind of takes down her order. She turns around, she posts it, and kind of pins it up on the back, and you see the short dwarf kind of reach his arm up and grab the ticket, kind of like jumps a little bit to grab the ticket and kind of works off and starts getting that. And she gets your cup of coffee, kind of pours it up to you and hands it to you. It's steaming, it's very warm. And that'll just be 3 silver today.
Perfect. I would reach into my bag, pull out 3 silver, and actually pull out 4 and slide it to her. You keep the change.
I appreciate it. Do you know how long y'all are going to be staying here? Are you paying by room? We just want to make sure because we get a lot of business this time of year. So,
I honestly could not tell you. We came for the festival, and then we have some business that needs to be done while we're here, and I couldn't really give you a time frame on how long that'll take.
Yeah, no worry. If you guys are going to plan on leave, if you could let us know a little bit ahead of time, that would be appreciated.
Absolutely. As soon as we know we're leaving, I'll come down here and give you a shout.
All right, thank you. You can go ahead and take a seat out there. We'll bring your food out to you when it's done.
Okay, thank you. I would find whatever table is furthest in like the corner or close to a fire, if possible. If there's like a fireplace or something.
Yeah, there's a fireplace that's going to be on the opposite side that the bar table is on. It's going to be kind of centered right in the smack middle of the right-hand wall, which would be the southern wall, I suppose. Centered right there in the fireplace, there is a table that looks like you can seat about 5 people, 6 if you squeeze the chairs together, leaned up against back in the corner.
Yep, I'm going to go sit at that table and sit with my back closest to the fire so I can just warm up.
Okay.
So
it takes about 15 minutes for the food.
Out of curiosity, what is the weather right now? Like, what's the...
Lovely.
A little overcast.
No, not that kind of weather, sorry. Like what time of year?
Is it?
Is it
it's fall.
Okay.
So it's like a crisp, like dewy, like 60-degree morning.
Okay. Perfect.
Crisp.
All right. Well, I'm waking up, and I'm gonna make my way down, see Vierna at a table, and immediately go over.
Okay.
And sit down. And I'm just gonna kind of like, and as I sit, I want to like lean back on my chair and put my feet up on the table. And then I'm just gonna like kind of lean back and go, oh, just another good day of being human, ain't it, Vierna?
That's right.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Feels pretty good.
Humans don't act like that.
What do you mean? They're loud, obnoxious, and annoying.
That's true. That's true. They are all of those things. But they are normally, like not talking about being human.
Oh. Okay.
It's like one of the hallmarks of human is that they just assume everyone else is also human. Crazy.
Okay. So we'll just be like okay, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Forget what I said. Go back to what you're doing.
Perfect. You're doing so good.
Are you guys
So
still
I didn't-
disguised?
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't take any of it off. I don't
I
know,
I didn't
like,
want to.
I don't. Now I didn't reapply anything, so I don't know how much it wore off.
I
Roll me a
tranced,
D20.
so I imagine my face was pretty well preserved. So I just sit up on a bed.
Now, if you're willing to like kind of be like, yeah, you're passing, and
Yeah, well,
I
roll me
didn't
a
wanna-
D20 there, Sever, real quick, and see if it would have smudged or what state it's in. Well, actually,
I
what was
didn't want to
the?
interrupt.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I didn't want to interrupt Sever, but I was also waking up around the same time, and probably going down a couple minutes or seconds after Sever, and I would go up to the bar.
Okay. Yeah, 15. Yeah, it was fine. Maybe a little smudgy here and there, but for the most part, very good.
bet
And what are you waking up like right at 8, or when are you waking up?
Me?
Yes.
Whenever Sever woke up around that same time. I'm not sure where we are time wise.
I think we're at like 7:45, 8 o'clock.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, then yeah. around
You
that
wake up
time.
and head down to the bar. It's about time you guys get down there, Sever and Zelraxis. It's a little busier. It's probably about halfway full of patrons at this point. You can see some people kind of coming and going. Pretty much all doing the same thing, all getting some coffee, all getting some breakfast. You can kind of smell the aroma of the breakfast. It's been cooking for quite some time. It smells very, very good in there. It's got a very, very good like breakfast diner kind of aroma to it.
So yeah, I would go to the counter and just say good morning.
Good morning. What can I get for you?
Do you have coffee anywhere?
Yep, I got coffee. Yep. Would you like a mug?
Okay. Yeah, please. Could I get a coffee? And what do you have for food? Do you have a menu or something?
We got pretty much anything you can imagine. You got fruits, we got some vegetables, we got bread. You can have it toasted, or I can just eat it raw if you like. We've got bacon and sausage. You got eggs. We got some biscuits in the back as well.
Could I get scrambled eggs, some toast, and sausage and bacon, please?
All right, sausage and bacon. All right, you got it. And she can do the same. She's gonna take the ticket, turn around, kind of put it up on the pole that's in the back there. She pours you your cup of coffee. All right, that'll just be 3 silver.
Okay. He would reach into his coin pouch and grab 5 silver and hand it over to her.
Oh, thank you so much. We'll just go have a seat, and we'll bring it out to you here in just a few minutes.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. And he would go over and sit down next to Sever and Bjorn.
And Sever, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead. I thought there was a pause. Go ahead, finish yours.
Are your shoes still up on the table, Sever?
Yep.
She catches your eye and just looks at your feet.
Yeah. Hi. I'm good.
If you get your feet off of my table, please.
Yeah, Fiona would reach over and knock his feet off.
And he's just like,
Thank
I
you,
was-
darling. And you see a couple of the patrons kind of like turn back and go, oof.
Humans.
I was comfy. I was comfy in that position. Thank you.
Yeah, well, okay. Look at that nice woman over there. Do you want to piss her off?
Oh, that dragon? Ew. Gross, right? Oh, I'm disgusted. We shouldn't even be here. Like, dear God.
Okay, listen.
It's
You're
it's
gonna get
revolting.
kicked out.
It's revolting.
How old is she, Merc?
Checked out.
Old.
Not like elderly, but like the human
Like
equivalent of
middle-aged.
about like
The
70, like
equivalent-
65, 70-ish.
Oh,
give or
okay.
take.
I consider that elderly.
I don't know.
If that makes it that long.
I would make
Fine,
like elderly like
made
to
it.
like your 80s.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Dragonborn live a long time, don't they?
Yeah, I just don't know what
He's
their
saying the
lifespan is off
human
the top of my
equivalent.
head.
The human equivalent.
My
of
question
I
is,
think they're
am
actually
I
not that much
still,
longer.
after over the whole night, am I still potioned up? Am I feeling wonderful?
You don't feel wonderful. Kind of do the nightmares you had or the dreams that you had. You don't feel 100%. You do feel much better than you did the day before. You can tell that medicine. It's like if you've taken like a good chunk of NyQuil and you wake up, you still feel kind of a little bit groggy from it, but you feel overall better than you did the night before.
Don't we have more?
Did he give more? I think he gave you
Yeah,
another
he gave us
potion.
he
Yeah.
gave us an extra vial of it.
So
So
would it-
Vanguard's got it.
Would it help me? No, I was going to tell you what. Don't worry about it. So I'm going to come back in. So I'm feeling like down, but not bad.
Yeah, it's kind of like that morning grogginess that you from a wake up after a night of being sick, where you're all kind of doped up on medicine.
Well, by
or
this
still,
point, I've been up for 4 hours, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
What do I feel like right now?
like
Or
you're starting to
you're
feel a
saying
little bit
that's
worse, but
just kind of like all across the board. I'm feeling just groggy.
just all across the board, yeah.
So I'm gonna go back in the door and I see them sit at the table. So I'm gonna take one of the head at the table, just put the chair around and kind of.
Your mic sounds awful for some reason.
So does yours.
Yeah, yours does too.
Yeah, you guys is. Try again.
Hello?
You sound muffled.
What the hell?
Yeah, both you and Ailon do.
It's a super good internet you have.
Slum, how are you doing?
I'm doing great.
You sound crystal clear, buddy. And you look great. So.
Guess speed isn't everything.
It may not be fast, but
Can
it'll
you
get there.
hear me at least for this?
There you
part?
go.
Yeah, you sound good.
Sound fine now. Might have just
I
been
have no
a temporary hiccup, but
So I'm gonna go back to the head of the table or to one of the sides of the table, and I'm gonna flip the chair around and just sit down and join the group.
okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you good, yeah.
you
Now
sound
you're
good.
Okay. Guess I just needed to refresh the page. Weird. Yeah, so when he sits down, Ailon, how are you feeling?
Not as bad as it was yesterday, but I'm alright.
Good. Great. Severed, are you gonna eat breakfast?
Oh, I had some rations and I was upstairs. I'm good. Not really too hungry and comfortable eating an establishment that's run by monsters. But,
You are gonna get us kicked out. Can you
What?
try to pretend to be a good human?
What the fuck is a good human?
One that's not wildly racist? Jesus, Snake Boy, get it together.
Have you ever met a fucking human that wasn't like that?
Zephyr? Well, she does look at me a little off sometimes,
I
but
don't think she's human.
okay. Well,
Or
we
at
know
least
what
not.
she is.
Okay. Alright, fine. What a lovely establishment. Really glad to be here. Really glad. If you could, darling, if you could throw in an order of eggs for me too, please, I'd appreciate it.
She kind of gives you a thumbs up.
Thank
You have
you.
a couple more people that have kind of turned around just to...
I'm just gonna look at.
Okay.
She is 100% spitting in my eggs.
100%. Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
so.
And you deserve it too. all of
I
it.
don't. I'm literally just I'm a human.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get some liquor, and I'm gonna stand up and take my coffee mug with me and walk up to the bar.
I'll take one.
Yeah.
As you
Yeah.
say, I'm going to get some liquor. I'm going to kind of look at the clock if there is one. It is 8 in the morning.
I don't see your point. I don't think I stuttered, and I said what I said, and I meant what I said.
And you got one. And you got one for me.
I do. Yeah. I'll
Okay.
go.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank God.
Yep,
Humans.
So I go back to the
See?
bar.
Exactly.
And, I say I'm so sorry to bother you again.
Oh, yeah, what can I get you?
Well, two things. First of all, what's your name? I don't like asking people for favors that I don't know the name of.
That is a great question. My name is Birana.
Barana. That's a beautiful name. I would like, first of all, another mug of coffee, and then second of all, 2 shots of any type of whiskey or bourbon or rum or anything that would taste good in said coffee.
Don't worry, I got you, honey.
Perfect.
And she's gonna turn around. She's gonna pour the cup of coffee. And you're gonna see her dick the coffee down, and you hear a little like a cork unpops. And you hear a little look, and she's gonna reach out and hand you back your coffee. Here you go.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna take a sip of it immediately.
Everclear.
It just tastes like there's someone put some good bourbon in it.
Perfect. Oh,
No, I mean I'm like good bourbon, but like something like Jack Daniels. Something put Jack Daniels in it.
yeah. I'm just gonna say that. Barana, excellent taste.
Don't forget
I-
one.
She's gonna like glare back at him. And then another cup of coffee.
I love you.
Also,
Thank
also
you.
spiked too. Also, sorry about him. He has a drinking problem.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
We see that when
Blurry.
humans come through her out of town.
That's
So-
blurry.
That's it. I'm out of this campaign. I don't. This slander of my good name.
Heartbreaking, honestly.
As he
She'll,
throws it back.
She'll do the same thing. She'll pour a mug of coffee, do the same thing. Goes,
Cheers.
Here's one for your husband as well, too.
Oh, thank you. And then I'm gonna put a gold on the counter there.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. If there's anything else you guys need, just let me know.
Thank you. I will. Yes, and then
And your food would have come out as well as Alrax's by this point.
I will take both the mugs, bring them back to the table, and sit down and hand it to him and say, "Here you go, my lovely husband."
Was the food delivered to the table, or is it like?
Yeah, they
Right,
delivered it
right.
to the table.
Okay.
Yeah, one
Okay.
of the kitchen workers kind of came out and brought it out to you. And about this time, your eggs came out about a minute or two later, Sever.
Perfect.
So yeah, I would thank the waiter and just start eating.
Very good. A little on the greasy side, but overall tasteful.
I'm just gonna pick through it. They spit these eggs. It's fine. It's fine. I've eaten.
I
them.
tipped her a whole gold, so
All right. Well,
I doubt it.
Well,
Yeah, but I doubt that gold got there before the order went in.
it's fine. It's a dwarf in the back. It's fine. Just don't tell
why'd you say
Vagar.
it like that?
Well, I'm saying she's so far down.
Wait, are
I'm
you
not sure if you
sized?
could hear what you said. She was jumping, trying to reach the tickets.
I'd look to Sever and ask, "Is Fiona sizest?"
She's
And
like,
I would not slam, but you know how when you're trying to get someone's attention,
Sure.
you kind of bang your fist on the table. Be
Mhm.
I have a thought I have to get out of my head right now.
"Ugh, okay.
So Vagar is sizest.
Yeah.
But Vagar is deeply in love with a dwarven woman.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right. Vagar is the D&D equivalent of people who say, I'm not racist, I have so many black friends.
I don't think that's.
It's the same.
I don't
Anyways,
think so.
I would slam my fist on the table and be like, Nierna is right here. If you have a question for her, you can ask her.
I did, and you ignored me, so I'm going to ask Sever,
I
your
didn't
husband.
actually have a chance to answer you before you diverted to Sever.
She's a little cranky in the mornings. Just how it'd be like that. Sip his coffee.
Okay, Vierna, are you sizest?
No, I'm not Cybus. Are you stupid?
I would grab my belongings, get up, and move to a different table.
There's your answer.
Got him.
He's gonna look, and I'm gonna look over at Ailon and be like, "Yeah, we can hear that."
Yeah, we can hear it.
Oh, okay. I'm
Sorry,
looking at the little green lights and mine wasn't lighting.
Oh yeah, my. Well, it doesn't light when you talk.
Yeah, I guess it's
so,
just
yeah.
okay. Got it.
So I'm just gonna look at Ailon, and just kind of be like, "So how you feeling? You look like shit."
So I'm just kind of sitting in a little space a little bit. Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Mhm.
Better than yesterday.
Yeah, it didn't. Whatever. I don't know what you got, but
Don't pass it along, please.
yeah.
Cough into your elbow.
At this point, I'm gonna walk downstairs, already fully garbed in my armor and stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to Ailon and be like, "I see you still look like shit."
We were
I
just
don't know
talking
if that
about
part
how
changes.
he feels.
I'm gonna find a real healer. Well, y'all at least watch him while I'm gone.
Well, I think we got more of that potion somewhere, don't we?
I don't trust that shit. That dude's a kook.
Well,
Made me feel better.
we could have she would kind of look over. How far did Zalraxis go?
To the other side of the room. Other side of the room.
You just went completely across the whole
Oh
building.
yeah, full blown, grabbed his shit, walked over to the table, and fucking just dropped it.
Like we're in high
And
school.
then sat down.
I'm sitting
Yep.
over here now.
Just dropped it and fucking started eating again.
Can you go get Salraxis and ask him if he can identify the potion?
Who?
I looked at Sever.
Oh,
You two
what?
seem very close these days. Can you go ask him if he can identify the potion?
The fuck do you mean by that?
Well, you two were like talking yesterday morning, and then like he talked.
I
to you
mean,
in the cave, and
the
you
guy
kinda-
literally just nearly had his soul sucked out of his asshole. I mean, wouldn't you think to check on him and see how he's doing?
Well, yeah, I'm just saying that you two seem closer than you were, and clearly my comment bothered him.
I mean, it was funny, but I
And
don't
if it
know
was hilarious,
it was pretty good.
this is.
All right.
Anyways,
Okay.
go ask him.
Okay. So I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up and walk over to Zaraxis and just kind of lean on the table and just be like, "Yeah, Diana, right? Fucking whacked." Anyway, small little request, if you wouldn't mind, kind of looking at that potion that the Ganas whatever that dude's name was.
Wayard. Word.
Sure. If you wouldn't mind taking a look at that potion that he gave us, because Ailon isn't a big fan of it, and none of us really know what it is. So I don't know if you could kind of take a look at it.
Yeah, do you need me to do it right now?
I mean, it's kind of pressing. I mean, he's gonna live. I mean, he's not dying. I mean, so, but he would like to take some because it did help him feel better. So, and just kind of wouldn't be a bad idea.
Just bring me the potion. And continue eating.
The fuck? Do I look like somebody's servant around here?
You're the one asking me for a favor.
We're literally right over there. You can't get up.
Where's
and
the potion?
He fucking has it.
I thought Vagar had it.
Find out I
Vagar
see.
has it. I did. Vagar has it.
Well, where the fuck is Vagar?
Well, no, I'm not telling you that in character. I'm just saying, like, out of character, like, I know he has it.
Okay, I got a break.
So, like,
I got a break.
so that's why I'm saying.
Please don't.
That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying, bring me the potion, because I don't know where it is.
I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hey, where's the fucking potion? Can somebody find it?
As they're arguing, I'm gonna set out again, and I'm gonna be specifically looking for like a temple. Yeah.
Real quick, Merc, what on the map? Which one's the tavern? I thought it was on the far left there.
Yeah, that's where we all
Okay.
are. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, why is investigation charisma? Oh, because that's talking. Oh. It was right below it, all right?
There
A
you
little
go.
better. Anyone that I could find that has a healer. I mean, I assume there's more than one temple around, but like, probably don't want to go to the Temple of Magic. I'm looking for more of a healer focused. Yeah. But most temples, well, a lot of temples will have healers, so that's my thought process. Asking for a temple with a healer.
Okay.
Hold on, before you do that, I'm just gonna look at the people looking at me and be like, "You got a fucking problem?" Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. Mind your own business. I'm gonna walk.
What's the barkeep doing during all this? Oh, okay.
I would I would get up and walk over to my husband. Darling. You're making a scene.
Well, I hate to break this to you, but he kind of needs the fucking potion in order to identify
I
it.
know. Shh, I know. We're gonna find it. Okay, I don't have it. Obviously, Ailon doesn't have it, and I don't think Ailon has it. Okay, so if Zalraxis doesn't have it, you don't have it. Not great at math, but that leaves Zephia and Vagar.
And
where
where
are
the
they?
fuck is Zephia?
I don't know. Probably in a room.
Do we ever know where Zephia is?
That's a good point.
She's still sleeping.
Okay, you know what? I slept. I mean, my sleep was fine. Okay, so like, please don't ruin that by starting with this bullshit this early.
Which bullshit?
All of this bullshit.
Only one of us
We
cussing
literally
out
need
random patrons of the tavern.
We literally need the potion.
Look, I tell you what,
That's
it's
it.
not that important. Just
Yeah,
Let
but we
me-
would
I'll
like to
just
know what you're
take
taking.
the potion.
We still have to find the potion for you to take the potion.
Right. But I'm not worried about all the other stuff. If it made me feel better, it made me feel better. I'll take it. Just don't tell her.
I'm not gonna. Did you see her?
Who?
Ailon basically caught on fire last night when she was talking to dude at the potion place.
Word.
I don't blame her. I was literally 3 seconds away from killing.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's fine. But I'm not gonna be the one to say, "Oh no, he didn't take it." No.
He's a grown ass man. If he wants to take the fucking potion, he can take the fucking potion.
That's
So
fine.
Yeah, I'll listen. I will just find out what it is, and
There you
then
go.
he can take it.
all right, perfect. Now who has it? Back to the original fucking problem of this.
It's one of those two.
It's
Okay.
either Zephia or Vagar.
Do we know which rooms
So wake
everyone
'em up.
ended up in, Merc? Like, logically, would we have seen where everybody went in? Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs, and knock on Vagar's door and Zephia's door after that. I'm just, if they're near each other, I'm literally just gonna knock and then stand in the hallway to see who answers first. You're muted. Okay.
You would get no response from Vagar.
Would I get a response from Zephia?
You can hear the snoring. That's Vagar.
That's how you know it's Vagar's room. You just hear.
You would just hear, "Who is it?"
It's V. Hey, did you get that potion from Word last night for Ailon?
What?
The potion that they gave Ailon last night when he wasn't feeling good. We got an extra vial of it. Are you the one that has it?
No.
Okay, perfect. Enjoy your beauty rest. We'll see you later.
Zalraxis would get up from the table after
Okay.
he finishes eating and go also try to find the potion.
I'm staying with Ailon.
What?
Actually, I'm going to keep eating my eggs.
And then if Vagar doesn't answer the door when Zalraxis walks up and be like, Zephia doesn't have it, so Vagar has it. He's not answering.
Okay. I would go up to the door and, bottom of the fist, just start banging on the door.
I'm gonna come out of my door and be like, "Oh my god!"
As you start to bang on the door, it just kind of creeps open.
I would
Like it wasn't
Immediately.
shut.
I would immediately poke my head in there.
And he's butt naked, spread
You
eagle.
see
Ass hanging out.
a large man, not laying in the bed, laying in the floor, just sprawled out, whatnot. His satchel on him, and on the satchel you can see a vial sticking out of his satchel. But he looks like hell worn over. He's just passed out.
Okay, I'm gonna walk in and I'm gonna grab the vial, like 2-finger grab, and then just like whisper to him, "Thanks so much." Bye. Sleep
I'm
well.
gonna look to Vierna and just say, like, kind of mouth, like, "What are you doing?"
I'm taking the potion.
Merc, can
How
I
do you know
roll to
that's
see
the
if
right potion?
Vagar wakes
What?
up from like a?
How do you know that's the right potion?
We saw the potion that he gave him last night, right, Merc? Ah, this is it. This is the right one. This is what he gave him.
Aren't you like a potion master or whatever?
You're absolutely right. Yeah, I'd pop the cork on it and give it a sniff. Okay. Okay.
I do this every round.
Left hand side under saving throws.
13.
Okay, yeah. And so I'd pop the cork on it and give it a whiff. Smells like the same potion.
How do you know what the first one smelled like?
Because I could smell it on his breath, because Ailon's a mouth breather.
God damn.
Mouth breather.
Hey, yeah, she's coming out swinging.
Listen, it's about time some shots get fired across the bow, okay?
Look, all I'm saying is the potion might be the same color, consistency, but be something else that he needs.
Okay, okay.
We don't know for sure that it's the right potion.
You know what? You're right. I would reach back down and I would kind of nudge Vagar on his shoulder.
Yeah.
Vagar, did
What?
you had the potion for Ailon, right?
I had to what?
The potion that we got from Word last night. You had
From
it,
who?
but
It's going great.
the blue guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, what about him?
Is this that potion?
He like opened one eye. Yeah, that's it.
Do you have any other potions that this could get confused with?
No.
Perfect. So, okay, sleep well, buddy. This is the potion
Okay.
I told you.
I'd rather be safe than sorry.
You're absolutely right. Also, while we're on the topic of sorries, I am sorry that I called you stupid.
Thank you, because I'm very intelligent.
Okay.
She called you.
So
stupid.
did you take it out? Like
Yes,
you're
I
going
did.
out?
I
Alright,
did.
I'm
I did.
removing it from my inventory then.
No,
That's funny.
I've been in a bad mood the last couple of days. I shouldn't have taken out on you. Also, for future reference, though, I don't like it when people ask questions about me to Sever. Just ask me.
I did,
Whatever you want to know.
and you ignored me, so I
I
asked.
didn't
Sever.
ignore you. You asked, and then you immediately asked Sever before I got a chance to answer.
You asked, and then you continued talking about something else.
I was in the middle of a sentence when you asked. I get to finish my sentence. Anyways, the point is, you accept my apology. We're good. And then I would start walking downstairs.
Wait, I didn't accept your apology.
I'm glad we had this talk. And then I would walk downstairs.
Me too.
Perfect. With the motion in hand, I'd walk downstairs. And then I'd get halfway down the stairs and realize, and turn back around and be like, you're the one identifying this. Here. And then
Yeah,
I'd
I don't
hand
know
it
why
to
you
him.
took it, and then he would take it.
Then I'd hand it to him.
Christ.
What a sequence. That's why it takes us 4 hours to leave a tavern. Yeah.
Can hear you.
I didn't know you were muted.
Oh.
Before. Oh,
Hold on, I'll unmute. Say something, Merc. No, you're still muted on the stream.
Is it on OBS?
Test, boobs.
Boobs did come through.
Okay, cool. It's not picking up my audio through the desktop audio through this for some reason, so whatever, I don't give a shit. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, so before we get into that, Ailon, takes about 10 minutes, but you manage to find or direct it to a temple. It's actually to be a temple and an herbalist shop all in one. So if you're looking at the map, it's gonna be this building that's right here, kind of next to the center of town.
Okay.
It's going to be an herbalist shop, but you're directed through the back of it, where there's a kind of a smallish temple. It is a temple to, where did I write it down? Let me pull it back up real quick. Sylvanas. Small temple of Sylvanas.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna enter in and see if there's any priests or just anybody I can talk to that works there.
Yeah, there's a clerk up front. Looks like it's just a small elven lady that's on working the front counter. But when you're guided back into the back area, you can see that there is a furbolg male, kind of dressed all in kind of like some very light tapestry, not tapestry, but just some light fabric kind of robes with some like some of the leaves kind of strewn about, just sitting there, kind of kneeling before the altar of Sylvanas.
Excuse me.
Kind of turns around. Hey, how can I help you?
I'm in need of a healer, or at least someone who can diagnose an ailment that might be magical in nature.
I can do that.
Okay.
Is it a hippie?
I was about to ask the same thing.
It's a furbolg who's a priest of
Stoned out of his
Sylvanas.
mind.
It's basically a hippie.
You sound like he's high. It's like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to help. My name's Harold. What's your name?
Ailon.
It's nice to meet you.
I guess I'll give you a quick rundown on what I've noticed. I'm not, medically inclined in any way, so take that how you will. But we were in a fight with some lycanthropes a few days ago now, and my brother received a wound. I healed it, but it didn't go away completely. And yesterday he started just losing all of his strength, and strength's his biggest asset. So
it's a bad thing to lose, yeah.
And then we went to this word guy, just right across the street, basically. And
that guy.
I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
Oh, he knows some stuff. He knows magic stuff, It's all phony, if you ask me. It's no match for the earth.
She grinds her teeth a little bit. And was like,
You're the next shot, man.
I will go get my brother and be back shortly.
See you shortly.
Just gonna turn on a dime and just half stomp out.
Bro,
with the role that you got, you would have also been made aware that there is a saloon temple as well that's within the city, but it's within the upper echelon of the city that is closed to non-citizens of the city. The only ways to get in there is to be a permanent resident or to be given a to be sponsored, to be vouched for, essentially. But there is a saloon temple that's in the upper area of the city.
I'll just note that down for if this one doesn't pan out. I'm gonna walk back to the inn.
There's a
Ailon's just
good
turning
chance
into
for
a
that
guinea pig.
You're poking prod me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the inn and enter in and walk right up to the table. Be like, all right, let's go.
We'll say about this time is when we pick back up with where you guys were at Zalrax's with the potion.
So once we get down into the main area, I would go back over by the original table where Ailon is, and I would pull out my spell book and I would just kind of look in it, and then I would cast Identify on the potion. I would kind of shut my eyes and just grab the potion and just try and.
You're muted.
just rub a little dollop between your fingers. Just dip your finger in.
Rubs it
I
in.
would have followed them down there too.
Okay.
Yeah, I just kind of hold it in my hands and just try and like put all of myself into that potion and figure out what it is.
Okay. After you kind of sit there with a minute and kind of study it and use your identify on it, it is just a healing potion, cherry flavoring.
Is it just a standard healing potion?
It's
Yeah.
children's liquid
So, like-
Tylenol.
So like healing potions I would have seen previously.
And we paid this man what?
Okay.
Okay.
That's
So-
what I don't think.
That
It was great.
Benedict gave us.
So after I finish my identify, I would kind of just open my eyes with a look of disappointment and just say, this phony gave us a regular healing potion. That is the magical cure for Ailon.
With cherry
I could have
flavoring.
given him a healing potion.
That's what I'm saying.
I have
What is
plenty.
this shit?
And she'd like hold up her bag of holding and
I just reach over and take the potion.
drink it.
That's a band-aid fix, Ailon. That's not going to fix whatever the issue is. If you're feeling like shit again this morning,
I can try
clearly that
healing
potion
you,
can do anything.
like magically healing you.
No.
You know what? Suffer.
I'll take another one of these. So.
You know what?
Is
I
this-
will too. Thank you so much for offering.
Yeah.
And she's gonna hand you her empty mug.
Oh no, I meant for you to, because I'm gonna be honest. I
I'm
don't think
so
the
glad
barmaid.
that I have such a loving and adoring husband. I'm glad we had this talk. I'll take a double shot this time. Thanks.
Is
Gonna
this the
vomit.
time? Is this the time? that
Welcome
I'm
to my
on?
life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're coming in as
Alright,
this
I'm-
exchange is going on. You see Ailon drinking the potion as you walk in.
I'm just gonna stomp right up to him, stare at him, and then grab his arm and start like trying to pull him. Like, come on, let's go.
I don't
Ailon?
fight her, but I do it slowly.
And I'm pulling. I'm leaning back.
I'd be like, okay, well, I guess we're not getting the double shot. Let's go.
Well, hold on. She's pulling Ailon, not us.
We're not going with him. See what happens. See what's wrong with him. What if it's infectious? Do you think those overlords
I feel
in
fine.
the Fey realm are going to tell us if it's infectious? They won't. They'll just like they do with their regular people. They will just let us suffer and die.
And then here's where I'm. So Ilo's pretty upset and very terse with her words. And she's just gonna look at Vierna and be like, your fleas are infectious, but you don't hear anybody complaining about those. I'm gonna start going towards the door.
Fleas. Of what? Of whom? Who has fleas?
I'm not even gonna answer. I'm just gonna keep pulling
I don't know. but
towards the door.
I think we need a drink.
I'm gonna hover next to Vierna and be like, "Is that coffee?"
Kind of.
It's empty. She gave me your mug.
Yeah. It was coffee with a
Mhm.
little something extra.
Okay, you know what? We'll just get it to go. How about that?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then we'll go check this out because I
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
want to see
sure.
too.
For sure. For sure.
So I'm gonna move up to the barmaid. What the fuck was it, Bernthal? And it's just gonna lean on the bar and just be like, be real quick, darling.
Oh, and she's kind of like a little distracted at the moment, just trying to get some orders in. Turns around. Oh, yeah, give me just a moment. Kind of goes back to getting some last minute orders. She puts them up and tacks them up there and gets a cup of coffee and slides it down to the guy that's about 3 seats down to your right. Yeah, what can I get you?
Hey, two of these coffee things with the good stuff in it, but like twice of the good stuff.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
her husband.
I'm the
Oh, I
husband.
got
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Oh, God, I got. Hold just a moment.
Yeah.
She takes the cups and you see him kind of. She dumps them out, kind of rinses them out real quick, and fills them back up with coffee, but only leaves them about 3/4 of the way full. And you see the same thing. She
I'm gonna go.
pours.
How you doing? Yeah.
There you go.
Perfect. Thank you. And I'm gonna slide her a gold.
Oh, yeah, you guys need anything at all? Just let me know.
Merc,
Absolutely.
can you
Thank
spell her name for me?
Yes, it is Burana.
No, you can just call her B.
Say less. Thanks, B. All right.
It's like we're playing name alphabet.
Sort of
I feel like a gangster. Thanks, B. All right, let's go.
That was for the mouth breathing.
And
Yep.
I'm gonna,
And
I'm gonna hand her the mug and be like,
I would take it and then walk out the door following Ailon and Ailon.
Yep. You too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and I would
follow.
I'd offer a sip to Zephyr. Coffee.
Thanks. And then she'll take a sip and be
Yeah, it's a shot. It's coffee with 2 shots of Jack Daniels in it, more or less.
You okay?
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome.
Hey, well, that'll
I'm
put hair
awake.
on your
Wake
chest.
up in the morning. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys all head out. Is anybody stay behind? Vagar, you're still asleep, right?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Anybody else staying behind, or are you all going collectively?
You're just gonna abandon Vagar.
Hold on.
He's
He
fine.
seemed very content on that floor.
Yeah, I would go.
Okay. So you guys can all head out. As you walk out, it's about 10 o'clock in the morning now. So most like the early morning like dew and fog is kind of dissipated for the most part. Still mostly cloudy at the moment. But you can see that there's starting to be a little more hustle and bustle about the city. You see people that are starting to put up strings of lights, not necessarily lights, but strings with very small like glass bulbs kind of attached to the bottom of them that are currently empty. As they're starting to slowly string them up along that main road that runs east or west to east across the city is where they're kind of stringing up some lights and stuff like that. You see the guards are getting a little more active. You see a lot more people kind of looking around and just kind of walking around, look like kind of more of a touristy vibe, but it's starting to get kind of busy already for 10 o'clock in the morning. It is the day of the festival, so that is what we would probably attribute that to. But yeah, it takes you a couple minutes to get over to the temple. And you guys find the front of this temple that is very, very leafy. It's kind of standard like oak wood finishes on the outside, but it's very... You see there's like patches in the wall where there may have been like maybe some dents in the wood or some boards that need to be removed that were more or less patched with mud. And just various vines that kind of all over the place in the temple itself. It looks pretty well put together, but very earthy.
So would it appear kind of like a druid temple of sorts?
More or less, yeah. It's kind of more
Okay.
druidic vibe to it. Okay, so you guys get there and you walk in.
This place sucks.
Oh, I'm muted. I'm just gonna lead him in and head back to the Furbolg.
Okay. When you guys see, and as you guys walk in, you see this male Furbolg kind of kneeling before the altar of Sylvanas, and just same thing, kind of got these nice robes, like more like a thin fabric to him, but some kind of vines that go across the shoulders and down the arms. Is just kind of sitting there and like head down.
What does it
Okay.
smell like in here?
Probably
It smells like wet dirt, but not like in a bad way. It smells like if you were to walk into like a forest after like a rainfall.
I was imagining sage and incense, but that's fine.
It's a little bit humid in there too, like a little bit muggy-ish.
All right.
Lots of plants around.
What are you laughing at, Slum?
You ask him what it smells like, and you're like, "Oh, well, that's wrong. I think I should smell like this."
No, I was saying that's how I imagined
Welcome to my life.
it. All right. Yeah, once we get in, I'd be like, well, you specialize in healing?
He's gonna say, "Oh, hold on." Kind of like gets himself up. Nice to meet you. My name's Harold.
Okay.
I
This is-
just caught it.
I caught it the first time.
I did.
Yeah, we do healing. Got all kinds of stuff. Got salves.
Souse?
It's like ointment.
Oh, just fucking say that.
I mean, less letters, less
All right,
syllables.
so apparently you can fix me.
Just it depends on what's wrong with you.
I thought that's what you're going to determine.
Okay, is it a mental? Is you feeling down?
Why do I feel like I'm walking out of here with all kind of drugs?
What would you prescribe?
And
Question.
then, and Isla, where are you standing in this group? Are you like right up at the front?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
standing there still holding on to Ailon.
So at this point, I'm looking at Harold, and I'm looking at Ilo. Like, what the
Like,
fuck
seriously?
is wrong with you? Like, just that look. And she knows that look. And I'm like,
No, you can see the grumpiness written all over her face. She's not happy about it either.
Then he meets your eyes out. Oh. He looks back to you, Ailon. You must be the guy that got bit by the dogs.
Yeah.
that's it.
Come on. Yeah, come on back. I kind of start. He walks off into a
Look,
little side
Can we
room
do it
that's-
right here? I'm
As-
tired
as
of going
he's-
to the back rooms with people.
As he's
They tell me to
I
open
believe
my
all
mouth.
the grass is back there.
as he starts like heading back, question:
Yeah. So
Is this gonna take a while, or
it takes as long as the plants want it to take.
right? So, did the plants normally want it to take like less than 5 minutes?
I'm
or,
back
like
looking at Isla.
more than 5 minutes.
You got somewhere to be?
Listen.
I was gonna tell Vagar.
Vagar is dead to the world.
The plants
Yeah, but I can wake him up.
Okay.
are their own, you know?
Right.
Isla's just gonna
Sometimes you
push
can lay
Ailon.
down, and then he'll be like, bam, he's good.
Question:
Right.
Yeah.
what is your cure for dog bites?
Oh, usually I just put some dirt on it.
Perfect.
I love this temple.
What's your cure for a broken bone?
Oh, we got really good vines for that. We wrap your arm up in the vines after I snap it,
Perfect.
and then kind of rub some. We have some ointments. You just rub on the joint so it seeps through your skin. Like,
At this point, I turn around and walk out.
oh,
Oh, good. You know, I feel much better. I'm ready to go too. So.
I'm gonna follow him.
I'm gonna stay.
Eyeless face.
I'm gonna stay for a second. Harold,
yeah.
do you sell some of these herbs and plants?
All we do is if you walk back up the front.
Is it a gift
Sure.
shop?
No, it's not a gift shop. We're also an herbalist shop, so you can get some. You can get some herbs, and you can get some
Other herbs.
So, hold
Right.
on. Hold on. I listen. I think Ailon should do. Ailon should do it.
Yeah, Ailon, what's the worst that can happen?
Not there.
Well, no, we would have stopped you on the way out. Not
Or
like
tried to.
stopped you, but then like, you know,
Ailon, come on. Like one of those.
like come on, you got to try it at least.
Try what? What am I trying? Dirt?
Whatever
You're
Yeah,
laying.
go
fuck
lay,
he's
with,
trying.
go lay in the plants.
Yeah.
Let the grass do its thing.
Become
man.
one with the earth.
Right.
Laying on some grass isn't gonna hurt you. So the worst that can happen is nothing happens.
Is that what I'm
It's
doing?
already,
I'm laying
it's already
on
better
grass.
than.
Yeah, it's not just grass, but you lay there, and then I talk to the plants, and then the plants tell me what's wrong.
I think that sounds great.
I ignore everything y'all fucking say, and I walk out the door.
Come on. What if
I'm
I
gonna-
lay in the
Actually,
plants?
I peek back in the door and be like, the little drow, she said she's sick.
Oh, damn! What's wrong?
I
Sick of this
look
bullshit.
around for a drow because I'm still disguised as human.
That's right.
He's also looking around.
We have
Wait,
drow in here?
Disgusting.
whoa,
Again.
I'm
that's
gonna rush
not-
out the door.
Next thing you know, you'll have a Wan T come sneaking in. Jesus.
Slithering, right? Am I right?
Right.
Fucking snake.
Ugh.
Ugh. Anyways, Ailon.
And he just kind of looks at
seriously.
you disapprovingly. Goes, "Hate's not cool."
It is.
You know what? You're right.
That's perfect.
Stay in school.
You know what, sir? I would like you to help me. I would like you to help me with my prejudices by healing me through plant.
You got
Right
nothing
this
to-
way.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna walk
Listen.
with them.
Can we get Ailon back in here? Because I really want to see if this works.
I'm about to find out if I can be
V,
less
there's nothing wrong
prejudiced.
with you. Shut up. There's nothing wrong with you. You're fine. I really want to see if this works for Ailon.
All right, Ailon,
I'm
please.
not in there.
Is Ilo still there?
Yeah.
Oh, she's brooding in the corner.
Ilo, can you go get your brother, please? I really do want to see if this works.
It's worth a try. I mean,
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
We're already here.
Right. We already made the 10-second walk.
I can't be asked to make that trek again.
It was relatively short.
I'm gonna stomp out and then go to Ailon and be like, "Get back in there."
And do what? Lay in dirt?
Do you not know who Sylvanas is?
Does he?
Do you understand? It's like the patron god of druids.
You're muffled again. Am I muffled again?
No, you're
Oh,
good.
you're fine.
It's weird. Oh, you might be back.
Yeah.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're good.
Yes.
I said, does he know what Sylvanas is?
I mean, maybe.
I don't think he
he's
knows his
in the
name.
temple.
Harold's probably not even his real name.
For some
Probably
stupid
Merc.
like Merc.
Zephyr's gonna pipe up and be like, imagine your followers are just told to take dirt naps all the time. Jesus.
What's the worst that could happen?
I come out dirty.
I got prestidigitation. Just go.
I need more of that coffee.
Swear to God.
I'll hand her my cup.
Do you say that in I'll offer you a cup.
So I guess I stomp back in and be like, show me the dirt.
Damn it!
What?
I was
Listen,
about to
there's
lay.
enough
Okay.
dirt for all of you guys.
Perfect.
Fiona was
Come on.
born in the dirt.
Under it, actually. I mean, anyway.
You know I don't like it when you call me that. It's Tara.
Who?
Tara?
Terra just means dirt.
Earth-ish.
Yeah, Earth-ish.
Earth adjacent. Anyway, so let's go see if this shit works. Because, it's getting late.
I'm not taking shit off.
Are you in your full plate?
Yes.
You got to take off the plate.
Nope.
The plants can't get through metal.
It's kind of like his skin. We're not 100% positive he has anything
I'll
under
tell you
there.
what. And I kind of take off the arm plate. And I'm like, this is the problem.
Well, is it like shorter than the other one?
Are you sure this is the temple?
Great question.
It's a temple.
No, the temple we want.
I tried so hard to keep my character there. What was the question?
No,
Is it,
Harold,
like,
the
shorter?
bite. The bite, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah. Well,
The dogs.
let me take a look.
Yeah, the dogs.
It's gonna kind of grab your. You could. His hands are not clean, by the way. They're not like gross and dirty, but you can see there's like some like dirt kind of in between
Under
some
his
of the weapons and his
fingernails?
fingers, and
So they're gross and dirty.
they don't feel. They're not soft. They're like dirt callous, like people that work like gardening all day. That kind of callous, that just rough
Perfect.
kind of grabs your arm.
This is Ailon's worst nightmare.
You know, y'all better be glad I'm a paladin.
Well, I don't see anything. It looks okay to me. Kind of like lifts your arm up. And
Professional
looks
opinion.
underneath it. Well, there's no bite.
Oh, it's right. And she'd like walk over and point at the like silvery scar if it's still there.
It's not there.
It's not there.
It was right.
Oh, look, he's fine. Wow, great.
Mother Earth cured him. Let's go.
Wow.
I
It looks just fine to me. He's gonna put his hand on your forehead.
Oh,
You know,
Taller.
feel warm. Verbal's about 7 foot,
Okay.
so he reaches up a little
I'm
bit.
about to
to
say,
get
I'm
there,
definitely not bending down for you.
but- No, he reaches up. You don't like feel warm. This is. I mean, usually when you get bit by a dog, you sort of get like hot. You know, it's an infection.
you get bit often?
Yeah, sometimes.
When's the last time you healed something?
Oh, just Tuesday. Tom came in with a real gnarly headache.
Tom.
Fixed him right up.
Poor Tom.
Why do I feel like this is Merc's favorite character?
Currently, it is. We get people coming all the time for our herbal remedies and stuff. You know, people go through like conditions.
What
Like this one-
herbal remedy did you use to get so relaxed and
We are
Oh.
way past all Ailon.
There was like a couple of months I just lived out in the wilderness, and there was a couple of days where all I could find to eat were these mushrooms.
right?
Yep. And it's just I became one.
That's
Right.
just going to
One
confirm
with
it
what?
in Sophia's mind.
So Bonus, are
Exactly.
you not paying attention? Now go lay in the grass, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna miss the BBW.
Yeah, it's about 11 o'clock.
Are you?
At this point.
Are y'all still gonna make me do this?
Don't
I
wanna
look
miss
at-
that.
I look at
Yes,
Isla.
absolutely.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
don't look
Off
at
the-
y'all. I look directly at Isla.
I answer anyways. Yes. And then I take a big old glug of my mug.
Glug your mug.
I'm just gonna stare back and just kind of motion to the ground.
Get in there, buddy.
I go to the room of herbs.
Okay. Do you take off your armor?
No.
Okay.
Take. I'm just gonna,
No.
like, take off the fucking.
Well, he took off the wrist spot where it was
That's
like,
where
so
the
that
problem
would
is.
touch the ground.
Yeah, all right. Well, I guess if you're not going to take it off, lay down and I'll see if I can talk to the plants for you. And just kind of points to this. When you go back to the back room, the majority of the room is the large centerpiece. There's like a 3-foot wide pathway that kind of goes all around the edge of the room, but in the middle is just a very large patch of it's kind of like taller grass. But there's a lot of like plants and weeds that are kind of in the middle of it as well too. It looks like just a patch of forest. So you just pulled it right out of the forest and just kind of plopped it right in the middle here. So you can see there's like some beetles that kind of crawl around in there. If you take a good look at it, it's very, very earthy.
I don't do bugs.
Oh, they're Earth's friends.
I have a headache.
Oh, then lay down, man. We'll help you out with that. I do have some salves out in the front. You just kind of take it and you just
I
rub
just
it on
lay
your
down.
forehead. Okay. You're not wearing a helmet or anything, are you? Just kind of
No.
just a general plate and the one
Yeah.
arm piece. So as you kind of lay down, the plants kind of it's pretty deep grass. So the kind of the plants kind of come up just a little bit above like where your limbs are. You kind of like sunk into it a little bit. All right, now all you guys just hang out in the doorway. Don't want you disturbing the aura.
I'm just going to be like, the last time I saw someone lay down like this, they died.
Oh, damn.
How loud was that?
About as loud as I said it.
You guys are all very close quarters for the most part.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Carry on.
And we are all very interested in seeing this.
Okay. So he's gonna kind of, as you lay down, he's gonna kind of get on his, kind of like it's on, like kneels on a little pad that's kind of there, and just kind of like in the grass as well, or just kind of touching the edge of it. Kind of like reaches his hands out towards the plants, and as you guys are watching, you see the plants kind of react to him reaching out, like they kind of like almost reach up towards him as the grass kind of reaches out to his hands. And as he kind of starts to kind of like lets out just a really low, like almost like guttural, kind of like very low, like you ever heard like Mongolian, like a Mongolian, like the throat hymn thing, kind of like that, like very, very surprisingly deep. He kind of reaches out his hands and closes his eyes.
What's on the ceiling? Because I'm just staring at it.
Mostly just like it's a pretty normal wood ceiling. There's like kind of moss and stuff that grows on the top of it, a couple of vines that come through some of the boards, but also very, very earthy. But as he kind of reaches out and starts to kind of like hum, that's where we go to break. We'll pick back up here
That's horrible.
shortly. They're
Peace out,
about
Girl Scout.
2 hours-ish in. But yeah, so we'll be back. We're going to take a quick 10-15 minute break, and we'll be back here shortly. I'll pull up OBS so I can remember how to do this stuff. All right, we're back. And we're back. Still as dysfunctional as always, but we're back. Probably makes them feel better about themselves. Yeah, you guys go back the other way this time. I'm getting that double audio again. Why is it doing that shit? Are we hearing double audio on the stream again? Because I'm hearing the Roll20 audio. It's like double Blaine. That's so weird. I didn't change anything. You guys can't hear yourselves talking? That's marginally problematic. Well, what in the fuck, Knuckles?
It's all murk.
Okay, what about now? Try testing again.
There you go. And the audio and the music.
Cool. Yeah, I think it's just that one song for whatever that I have that plays. I can almost hear it double. It bothers me, but I think it's just the song that I definitely acquired legitimately. It's all copyright free anyways. All right, cool. Well, we are going to get back into it. So we'll pick up where we left off with Ailon so graciously and enthusiastically laying down in the grass and the weeds and the plants and the small beetles. So he kind of starts to sit there, kind of kneels, reaches his hands out to the grass. And you guys do see, like, grass kind of reacts almost to him, like reaching his hands out. Like, he kind of almost like pushes away from it and then kind of reaches up almost out to meet his hands as he starts to just sit there and he just starts humming. Like the kind of low guttural, just and it just sits there and he hums. 15 minutes goes by. 30 minutes goes by.
I was patient for that long?
Are you?
I don't know. What do I feel?
You do. The grass does kind of react a little bit. It's very subtle at first, but you do feel the grass is, and the plants are kind of slowly kind of almost reaching up and like kind of moving across and up your armor and trying to like kind of find ways to get in and underneath it. They're kind of almost just like skating across the top of it though, because they're not really able to like do anything because it's, I mean, you're wearing metal armor, but
so I feel like creepy grass. It's not making me feel better.
Yeah, no, it's very creepy grass. Yeah, like you can on the parts of your arm to the body that are touching, like you feel like the grass kind of slowly kind of starts to like creep up. It's not like constricting or binding or anything like that, but it does kind of like slowly glide up your arm. You kind of feel it kind of coming up the back of your neck. One of the plants kind of like takes over and kind of over the top of your head. It happens slowly over the course of about 15 to 30 minutes. Very slow. You guys, the rest of you guys can all see this happening as well. So it's very, very slow and subtle though. But he's still just doing that same thing, just sitting there humming.
After about 30 minutes had elapsed, I would like to cast Sending. Okay. And send a message to Vagar. The temple's quite close to the tavern that we were in, right?
Yeah. So if you look at the map, the temple's right. No, the next door is the military academy. The temple is right next to the center of town.
Okay.
Is this a green building?
So I'm gonna say, Vagar, gone to heal Ailon. Come to green building near center of town.
Now.
And then I have 12 more words, right?
Yeah. This is 30.
Hope you slept well.
Why?
Sorry if this was uncomfortable. Okay, bye.
So, Vagar, are you still asleep?
No. Vagar would be in the town square with the chef that we traveled with on his shoulders, putting up lights.
Perfect.
Oh, you mean the gnomes?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you have him on your shoulders, and you hear this voice in your head, clear as a bell.
It's gonna go
like,
so well.
like she's standing right next to you. You just hear it in your head immediately.
Is it Vierna's voice or is it like
No, it's
a
Vierna's
random?
voice.
Oh, okay.
It's exactly what she said, exactly how she said it, but you hear it like she's inside your head.
Okay. So, like I said, Vagar has traveled, made his way to the BBW festival. The chef we traveled with is on his shoulders as he's putting up lights. He hears it. What? What was that? And then, assuming the chef would just lose his balance, fall completely backwards, lights would fall. Vienna, where are you? What's going on?
You can actually respond to my message
What?
immediately with 25 words yourself.
It's 25 or 30.
25.
Okay.
Green building. And then, obviously, we look down at the chef. You know of a green building?
The best part is you
You're in
getting
the
this
center of
map.
town, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's standing right
Oh,
next to
you're
him.
right here, and it's right here.
So, Vierna, you hear back exactly what he said.
Vierna, where are you? Green
What
building.
Um,
I just imagine Batman. He's where are you?
but yeah, so the little gnome was in the middle of reaching up to hang up some of the bulbs in the light when you did that, and he ended up careening backwards and bringing down the entire light as well as two of the posts that they're connected to down onto the ground and just kind of sprawling on the ground. Just you fell probably about 6 feet.
That yell though.
Ow!
Watch out for the orb.
Sorry. Yeah, voices in my head.
I get all that too. I'm taking all of your first 25 words.
Okay.
That's great.
Well, I'm sorry, and I like pick up the pillars off of his legs and stuff, like trying to sit him back up. Yeah, green building. You know where what it is? The voice in my head says they're in a green building.
And you have, so it's about noon-ish at this point. It's very busy. Like there's a lot of people going to and from. Like so you see a bunch of people starting to set up their stalls on the sides of the road. You guys are part of the group that's kind of helping to do the last little bit of setup for getting these lights set up. You actually also see a couple of like looks like apprentice mages or something. They're casting they're using they're producing some flames inside these little bulbs just to make sure that they do function and they do give off the light. So you see that kind of starting to happen around as well. But you have a couple of people that are passing by you as you're talking about the voices in your head telling you to go to a green building, and people start to give you a little bit more of a wide berth than they were before.
Would we hear this commotion outside, like him falling and Vagar freaking out for lack of better words?
No roll perception.
Is that everybody?
Yeah, anybody that wants to, that would be paying attention to anything. If you're focused dead on Ailon, I would say no.
Oh,
I'm starting to get
Sure,
bored.
everybody's
as fuck,
watching me.
though.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Don't worry, me too.
I don't see shit.
Nope.
Don't hear shit. Don't see shit.
You don't even know where you are.
Yeah, I'll
He's
drink
not-
to that, bro.
It's not possible that he's in Blackrock at this point.
BBW.
All right. So Vierna, you're the only one that rolled above a 16. So close, Zephyr, so close. But Vierna, you don't really hear much specifically, but you almost think you hear Vagar twice. Like you get a little bit of that double, like you hear like it's almost like an echo, and you do hear like a very faint crash. Where there's a lot of like commotion and noises outside in general with the people walking around and talking, but you almost like think you hear him twice, but one very much more faint.
Is there an echo in there? What the hell? Is there like a window or something close to where I'm at?
You guys are kind of in towards the back. There's no windows in the room that you're in. There is like a large, like central, like kind of there's like skylights around the top of the roofs that are letting sunlight in for kind of like a greenhouse effect. But there's no wall windows in this room. There was some in the main shop interior.
I would go towards the sound of the echo of Vagar's voice until I could get to a window or a door and kind of peek out and see if he's just nearby.
So, you look out the window and you see Vagar At this time, he's full panic mode. Lights are wrapped around him. He's kind of like sprawled around. Have you seen the voices in my head? I should go to the green building.
There's
just like
about
spinning
10
around.
foot radius around him where nobody's walking even remotely near
And
him.
he's like going to people, like his arms are all bound. Did you know who the green building is? Like, tied up, and like they're like screwing away, like get away from me, you know, or whatever.
Oh no. Okay.
Like starting to like just wrap up and be in this panic, like cry, doesn't know what to do.
So there were guards that were walking up in the general direction of the commotion that see the and they immediately turn, and it's not my job today. And they go in the other direction. Like nope.
She just kind of like runs out and runs to it. Vagar.
Stress snap.
Hey.
Stress. Huh?
Hey.
What?
Hey.
Oh, hey. Can you give me a hand? Hey, this is the voice of my head, everybody.
That's me. Hello. I
Help me
have
out.
clarified. Yeah, I would try and unravel it.
Appreciate it. Oh, we broke some. Look, it's the chef.
He's still on the ground. He's like starting to get himself off the ground.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I'd
Good
reach
to
out a
see you
hand
again.
to
Like,
offer a
cracks his
hand to
back.
help him up.
Oh, thank you.
My sciatica.
He's just about to do it.
Sorry about that. I should have clarified. That is just a spell that I can cast. I can just talk to you no matter where you're at.
Told you, I'm not crazy. Like pats the guy on the head, the chef.
I didn't realize you were this close. I thought you were still asleep. Ailon's laying in some dirt in there. Supposed to help him feel better.
Mud bath?
Yeah, something like that.
You just see this like big grin come across his face. Oh, my people did mud baths. It's great.
But they did it for healing or cleansing?
I mean anything, cleaning, healing, shitting, pissing, anything. It was great.
Vagar.
Yes.
I have many follow-up questions. The first is, were they different mud baths for each of those purposes, or just one mud bath?
It's like hot springs. I mean, I don't know. We didn't keep track. It's just,
Right.
keep
So
you from
like,
getting burned.
what were you getting burned by?
The sun. Duh.
You were much closer to the sun where you were at, so.
My bad. I just, you know what? I think that sounds lovely.
What's in the green building?
I think it's a temple to Sylvanas. Do you know who that is?
No idea.
Perfect. The druids, really uppity high elves normally.
Oh, that's from the realm.
Nope.
Got it. Okay. And then he just starts walking towards the green building.
And then he's gonna see the yak.
Yeah, and then I would like run to catch up with it, but just for future reference, you got it, buddy. It's a furbolt in there.
A fur ball? A what?
Furbolt, the cow people.
Oh, okay. No idea what she's talking about. Just...
You'll see. You'll
All
see
right.
when we get there.
We
Just
need
so
a
we're clear,
Vagar mushroom trip.
his name's Harold, and he's lovely. Ailon has been lovely this morning, as you would expect. And Ailon's having a great time rolling around in the mud bath. So, I was just trying to keep you informed. I didn't know you'd have a panic attack in the middle of this.
Hey, next time, just, I don't know, talk normal instead of, green building, it's okay.
Listen, I
Just
haven't
talk normal.
I haven't used the spell that many times.
Oh,
I can only send so many words. The message can only be so long, or it gets cut off.
Right. So you go caveman English. Got it.
You know what? That is rich coming from you.
Okay.
The gnome is gonna kind of interrupt, but like pulling on your pants, Vigar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get back. We're and he points down to the end of the street, the opposite side of where you guys were, so the very opposite side of town, up on the right hand side of the eastern street. Our stall is gonna be at the end of the road up there. You guys are more than welcome to stop by here a little bit, but I gotta go get set up.
Okay.
So.
All right. I'll tell your boss. He's taking mud bath right now. He'll come back and
Your boss.
imagine.
Oh, no.
I wouldn't say it's not a. You know what? I see. He just turns around.
Okay, bye. He kind of like looks over his shoulder, waving at his wife.
No. And then I would just start walking back towards the green building, the temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same.
So it's been let's say about 45 minutes total. Ailon, still same thing. He's still sitting there humming.
So if we all lay in the dirt, are we like the nitty gritty dirt band?
Yes. We
I
could go
kinda-
fishing in the dark.
I kind of like.
Like you raise your arm up.
The other one.
His eyes don't even open. He just reaches out and pushes your arm back down. He goes back to.
Are they still in view?
Yeah, we're
It's in there,
still.
They get
Yeah,
that
I'm
kill
going
you look.
I give him a thumbs up.
I'm just gonna be like, can we hurry this along? Like, what are we waiting for?
I'm just gonna be standing there shaking my head side to side.
You hear like a deep sigh. Can't rush nature, man. He kind of goes,
You broke character.
What color were the shrooms that you had?
He's just still humming.
I'm gonna look over to Ailon and be like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, clearly annoyed that this is taking forever and nothing seems to be happening.
Hold on. I was in the middle of eating.
Almost killed him.
Shoveling mac and cheese into his face.
I love mac and cheese.
It got stuck in my fucking throat.
What do you
You know what?
think? Is it mac and cheese? Was that right?
To help my own mental, I'm just gonna lay my head back in trance.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
I was
Hey.
eating a roll.
Ah.
But I'm just gonna stare daggers at Zelraxis and be like, "You don't have to be here."
God, now he's gonna go across town.
You're right. I don't have to be here. But I mean, you would think by now something would have happened, no? I mean, just he would kind of get quiet and a little bit closer to Ailon. Do you think this guy really knows what he's talking about?
I mean, Sylvanas is a major deity. I would assume.
I would kind of look to Ailon and then look back to Harold.
What'd you say about this time
It's
we walk
mostly
in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
It's mostly druids that follow Sylvanas, so druids are loopy anyways.
What do we see?
This one's
What
actually
do-
a well-adjusted.
What do I see?
So
when I
you walk in, you see all of your other compatriots kind of crowded the doorway. When you walk in, you see Ailon in still full plate armor, minus one arm free, who's just laying in this very tall grass in these weeds, with this 7-foot tall furbolg who's they look very kind of like droopy, kind of I think almost horse ears, but they were kind of like turned down, very large, kind of like dopey, kind of like facial features, and just very long, like thick, broad arms. We're just kind of sitting out there, just humming at the grass.
What are the others doing? Are they like sitting down
And
behind them?
go ahead and give me a
Just-
perception check as well, Vega. I'll see if you notice the plants actually doing anything.
You would see Zelraxis just kind of like not arguing with Ailon, but kind of like, like what are we doing here type of thing.
Jesus Christ!
That's why I'm getting fucking doubles. Oh my god, I finally figured it out. I forgot I have 2 instances of Roll20 open, one for the stream.
Tragic.
One for the stream, one for the team. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's why I'm hearing double. Oh.
Mystery solved, Scooby Doo.
Thank fuck. All right, cool. 22. Yeah, okay. So 22 perception. Yeah, you would notice. It takes you a couple seconds to pick up on it, but you do see the plants are moving. Like you kind of thought it was almost like a gentle breeze coming through, but then you see that the plants are kind of like moving around, like they're kind of reaching up towards the druid's hands. Like you can kind of see them kind of brushing along the bottom of the the furbolg's like arms and hands. You see them kind of start to slowly wrapping themselves around Ailon's free forearm as well. Like they actually are legitimately starting to move.
So I'm not proficient in it. It just says it's one of my features is to wonder, would I notice any of the plants or recognize them as like healing plants or anything?
None of the plants would be like nothing you would notice that healing. They're just kind of more like general like plants and like weeds. Like the plants themselves aren't necessarily a healing plant. It's just like the means through which he's channeling his magic.
Okay, so I walk in and I picture like a big church, right? Kind of echoey. The acoustics in it are real nice, and I just see, what he described and Ailon in the grass, and I look at Virna in a bit loud, booming voice. That's not mud, that's grass. And then I like look at everyone. Hey guys, hey. We walk in. What's he doing?
Real quick, did we lose both Virna and Ailon? Because I don't see him in video anymore.
Yeah, they're not connected anymore.
Yeah,
to Video Ninja.
Dropped off. They might have had an internety problem. So I guess Ailon's just stuck in the grass for like 6 hours. It's the weirdest thing.
Perfect. You train. We'll go to the BBW festival.
Give him a few minutes.
Well, I can say what I've been doing. I'm really just leaned up against the wall, just reading through my journal, just kind of flipping through pages. Just be like, I don't know. He's laying in grass. I don't know. I've given up caring. So.
Oh, there they go.
Yeah.
Pain.
Not bad though. We made it to episode 12 or something like that. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they quit.
Yeah, that's it. Ailon got tired of waiting in the grass. He quit.
I'm done with this campaign.
You know what? The vines strangled me to death. It's over.
I just sent him a text. So we'll see if he responds.
It's funny that I heard it. That I heard the. I have that hard muted.
I think you still hear those sounds.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Apparently,
maybe. You might have heard it through the stream or something, because it's channeled in Discord or desktop audio.
No, I have the stream muted.
Oh, I don't know.
Huh. Well, we just lost 2 viewers, so there they go. You know what I mean?
And now what? They say they're resetting their internet.
Right choice. Guess it's time to go do keys.
Oh God.
The technical difficulties overlay will be installed shortly.
We'll have to get that. It'll just be like the colored bars and your TV loses reception.
I'm just gonna look at our access and be like, hey, make sure you're writing this stuff down.
So yeah, as I finish my little pseudo argument with Ailon, I would say good morning to Vagar. Good morning, Vagar. I hope you slept well.
Oh, it's great.
Good. And I would kind of, where are you? Are you like up against a wall, Sever, or are you just standing in the middle of the...
So like in that doorway that we were all like crowding around, I'm just like leaning up against a door jam. Just kind of like leaning up against it as I almost fall over.
Okay. Yeah, I would come and kind of lean up against the wall next to you and just pull out my book and just start writing. Yeah, I don't know about this guy.
I don't know about a lot of people that we ran into so far, so kind of is what it is at this point.
Rude.
Could you believe that guy last night just gave us a healing potion? What an asshole.
I
mean, a healing potion. Like, we came in here, Ailon needed a cure. We don't know what it's for, but he needs something. Like,
What, you don't think we can create a healing potion?
Well, it's like V said, we have healing potions. Like we have healing potions at the wazoo.
That's what I mean. Why
Yeah.
did we even go to that guy?
Who told us to go to him in the first place? It was that fucking cat thing, right?
Yeah, it was Benedict.
Yeah, all right then. Well, then
I'm
that
just gonna
tells you all
watch
you need to
these
know.
two
What's that?
with their books. I'm gonna be watching you two with your books, looking at you talk, and then him talk, and looking at you talk, and looking at him talk. And going, what the hell? You guys have a book club?
Yeah,
This week
it
is
just
the sister
started.
to
You
the
wanna
traveling
join?
pants.
Yeah.
Do you guys compare notes?
I mean, I think we might.
What do you have what do you have for yesterday?
Oh fuck! You know what? I didn't even write anything down for yesterday. Oh, I got really pissed
Oh,
off.
I did. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no! Oh, Joe, just said I got really pissed off at the Ganassi, whatever, and was ready to kill him.
Oh, that's pretty much what I wrote.
Yeah,
I
wow.
wrote down about how this crazy guy didn't listen to us at all. Oh, I need to update that. Asshole gave us healing potion.
Oh, don't forget the cherry. I think there was the cherry.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
With shitty cherry flavoring. But I mean, you were in there. The way that the guy was talking it all up and saying how it's this magical cure, and he's gonna fix you. And
Hold
God,
hold on. Before we, start ripping apart people that, he's doing that for a living, right? I mean, before we start, getting into, fuck this guy, he lied to us, what a liar he is, his person's a work for shit. Before we get into stuff like that, just kind of remember that he was indeed trying to help us after all. Ailon did feel better. Right?
Yeah, it's a Band-Aid fix though. It's not. I mean, listen, what you and V do, is very different than what he was trying to do.
Absolutely.
You weren't trying to cure some magical illness.
Never.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, your potions were legit.
Thank you. And they certainly were. They worked just fine.
But
better write that down.
Again, I say, you aren't trying to cure illnesses that you don't know exist.
What about that one time?
Shut up, Vagar.
Okay.
I mean,
So,
yeah, didn't he fix your leg?
Yeah.
No.
We creamed it.
Yeah, Viarna creamed it. Or was that you, Sever? Who creamed my leg?
I made the cream.
Welcome back, by the way.
Close.
We've circled back around to creamy legs.
You had it. You had it.
Full circle.
Well,
I
yeah,
come back
I guess
to?
in terms, it
Listen,
it
we were really
works,
drunk. Anyway,
you came back to Onyx saying,
I made the
cream and you're gonna put it on your leg.
That's what makes us a great team.
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. What about this blue dot flea now that I have on my arm? Can you do anything about that?
You know what? We're gonna table that, pocket that for now.
Okay.
Write it down, guys. Write it down.
Yeah, write that down, and then don't worry, we'll get that figured out.
All right.
But either way,
I
I mean,
like
even,
taking notes too. You should talk to her.
even the guy yesterday, right? Like he at least was doing something, right? Word.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this guy, and he'd get kind of close to Sever. I don't think this guy even knows where he is right now.
As you say that, the plants around Ailon's arm actually start to glow.
Hold that thought.
I'd be looking at Sever, so.
Do I notice it?
If you're looking in another direction, yeah. If it would have caught something out of your corner of your eye, it's
more like
inside
out of
the
my
room.
periph. So I'm just gonna be like, hold that. Do you see that? As
I
I'm
would look. What would it look like, Mark? Like, would it look like anything?
Glowing
that I've
grass.
seen yes,
Kinda
anything
like-
that I've seen before, or like.
Not really. No, I wouldn't say you've spent a lot of time around druids. But it's just like you can tell it's magical. But the plants are kind of like glowing, like the light source almost seems to come from within the grass, which has to be magic because that's not something that's physically possible. But they're kind of glowing with like a dull. It's kind of like a dull light, kind of like greenish in hue, but not like a sickly green like you might have seen before in the past, but kind of like a foresty green. Yeah, not like kind of like a foresty green, but it's kind of like a lighty. It's very light and it kind of like it illuminates a little bit of the area, enough for it to be very noticeable, but not enough for it to be kind of its own light source, that kind of powerful. But you can tell that it is doing something. But it's specifically the ones that have now worked their way around, wrapped almost encased the entirety of his forearm.
Okay. So yeah, I would just be continuing. Yeah, this guy has no freaking clue what he's talking about. And then as soon as you point, I would just kind of like stop mid sentence, like, okay, and I would just go and write that down.
He's doing something. I'm gonna put mine away and just kind of watch.
Yeah, at this point, I would as well.
Are you still in trance, Ailon?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, you wouldn't really notice anything going on then, but you're still in trance. But everything else, everybody else can see it's in there. It has taken us about 2 hours. It's been to get to this point.
Holy fuck.
Okay, yeah. Vierna would have kicked back, pulled out her book, and been just.
I'm sorry. What book was that?
My spell book.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
do I need a book? Like,
glory. Yes.
It's a book club. You said it yourself. So
yes.
You're lagging.
So
You're
I'm
lagging.
Okay.
Yeah. It's okay. We'll get you one. Don't worry about it.
Yep. But either way, I would have. Okay. Are there like chairs in this room or like?
A little bit some out like the main shop. But yeah, there was pews out in the main
stumps.
The central room for the temple.
I would be on a pew with my back up against like the armrest on one of the ends, feet on the bench. I'm just flipping through 4th level spells and reading them in the book.
So does Zephia say that out loud, that she needs a book?
Yeah.
I would reach into my bag and pull out another book. And I would pop it open and I would sign it, "Live Your Own Adventure, Zelraxis." And I would shut it and I would hand it over to Zephia.
What's this?
Okay.
Oh, my book.
Oh.
And a meteor strikes the entire city.
What the fuck? I recognize you as an author and you don't give me a signed book?
She's gonna hand it to you.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that, Zephia. Yeah, thank you. And he's gonna just take it right away. Thank you. Much better.
He really wanted it.
Zelraxis would be ignoring you.
No, I feel much better about this.
And I was talking about a book that I could write in, but that one seems to be full already.
Oh, we can get you one of those. There's probably one in the gift shop.
He'd be off put with you handing the book over after asking for a book.
And then Vagar would look down at Ailon. Obviously, you're probably still in the trans, right? In the grass. And be like, hey, Ailon, boss, your employees are setting up shop with your alcohol, and we knocked over some stuff and broke some lights. They said you was covering the bill. Okay. Goodbye. Like, acting like he's like talking on a boat, you know, like that kind of style conversation. And you look back at Vierna. Okay, did he hear me?
No.
Oh.
Good effort.
Hey, Ailon.
No, not louder.
And you hear the furball just kind of like ears like perk back like.
Oh, sorry. Forgot. I'm sorry. Kind of just steps back.
The planes kind of like fade for a minute, but Larry second kind of like glow back up.
Oh shit! Vagar steps back.
Vagar, if you're looking for something to do, you can help me practice.
What? Last time I got a flea. And then kind of like holds up the blue dot.
I'm gonna like hover around Vienna, like looking at
Good,
this
no one
book
saw
to
that.
see what's in it.
Yeah, you would see her. It is a Lothian book of spells. It's got spider webs and whatnot. It's all cleric spells, and it looks pretty old. Purple leather-bound book that looks old and tattered, and she's just kind of reading through spells that are, pretty far in the back of the book. That you can tell she looks rather confused reading, as if she's never cast any of them before.
What do you need help practice with?
I wanna try and cast this aura of life on you, but you just gotta sit here.
You see Vagar's eyes just widen.
What is that?
Why are there spider webs on your book?
I got it from my brood mother when I was training.
Why is your mother rude?
Yeah, why do you have a rude mother?
Brood mother.
Why is she brooding?
It's okay. You know how, like, in the military, right? There's like the bottom
Totally.
soldiers, and then you have like general. I've never been in the military. Generals, and then like whoever the fuck's above generals. So it's kind of like that in the monastery. There are clerics
Did we
that
just
are.
lose them again?
No, she's talking.
No,
No?
she's just talking.
Oh, I think we lost Host.
Mm,
Oh no!
nope, not for
Come
me.
to the light.
It's like your camera went off. We can still hear you.
Yeah, I can still hear you. Can you hear me?
Am I losing you guys?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
so.
can
Yeah.
You're bozo.
Yeah. 07.
Oh,
Oh.
they're back.
Is that what you
Nope. No, we just sat in confusion for a few seconds. We're like, "What? Did they just leave?"
No, the
We
crazy
rolled this,
part
and he
was
came back to us saluting. So
the crazy part was we were talking to each other.
Yeah.
Y'all left and we were still in there looking at each other on
Yeah,
camera.
we were like, "What happened? Did it freeze up on Mercs?" And we like looked over at Twitch, and on mine the Twitch stream was frozen. I was like, "Oh, it must be a Merc issue. It's fine. Everyone will come back."
Rude.
fucking Merc.
Tragic.
So yeah, generals and
Did we lose?
stuff.
Did we lose Zephyr? For
No,
sure.
you don't hear her now?
No, I don't
Oh,
see
no.
the picture.
We
and
promise
I
we're not
don't-
always this dysfunctional.
Yeah, we're
Yes, we
trying
are.
something
I,
new.
I blame video.
I can't see her thing, and I can't hear.
That's
Hot.
weird.
I can
talking.
I can see and hear
Yeah,
everybody.
I can. Yeah, I
Okay,
can see
so-
it here.
House
is
can see and
so
hear all
weird.
of us, and I can see. I
I'm gonna
don't know if
refresh
it's you
the page.
guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh the page. BRB.
Man, the people with the best internet.
Lagging, bruh.
Slum's
Yuck it
hands
up,
was
Slum.
over
I
there
was about to
just
say,
going
Slum didn't have a
strong.
single issue.
Hello.
Slum needs a book.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yes. So, I would just say, like, so it's kind of like that in the monastery. You have your clerics in training, and then your clerics, and they're watched over and taught by their brood mothers, and then at the very top you have a high priestess. Says, so.
Oh, okay. Like furball, and points to the guy doing the.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay.
Basically, like my teacher. She was my teacher, and
Oh.
she passed this on to me, and it's it's my spells.
Yeah, I'll happy to help you out. How about I got the next one though, and then he points to Zephyr. You take the first one. I got the grog bubble guts, and then you just see Vagar like walking out of sight.
What?
I don't question it anymore.
What am I taking?
No, I think I just want to try and cast this, and then I would just like attempt to cast Aura of Life on her, and it wouldn't work because I'm not a high enough level to do it yet. So I just kind of
You little.
okay.
So
We'll work on it.
Seeing that, I'll just kind of like, hey, you'll get there. Just keep trying. But
And
like
then I
not in
would-
like a dickish way, but just like a legit. Just you'll be all right. Just keep trying.
Yeah, so I'd just keep doing that over and over while we waited for Ailon to get out of the dirt.
All right. So at this point, it's probably been about 3 hours. You see, like the kind of grass, it kind of fades off of them. The plants kind of like return kind of to a state, and the fruit bog kind of stands up and just, oh wow, you guys are all still here.
I wish we could have not been.
Like I said, you can't rush the nature.
Right. I was just kind of hoping that nature would be on the like done immediately side today.
Well, like I said, he was wearing all that armor, so nature had to take its time to get where it had to go. Remember,
Great.
it's not about the journey; it's about the destination.
It's a little bit
it's the
about
other
the
way
journey.
Yeah, I think it's more the other way around.
You're right. It is about the journey, and this journey was insightful.
And what did we learn? What's wrong with them? Did you fix it?
What? Oh, yeah, the arm. Yeah, so like, there's no bite there.
Thank you for that. All right, time well
And
spent.
Ilo is gonna torch the fucking place.
Yeah, like
Look at Lee's face. I can't even tell if it's Lee who's annoyed or Ilo at this point.
That is
I
blurry.
talked to I talked to the plants, and they did their mojo, and they kind of like went into on his arm and stuff, and it's there's no like wound there, I guess, but it's I couldn't tell. There might be something weird with his blood, maybe, but like did you take like a potion, because that's bad for your blood?
Wait.
Kind of interferes with like the magic, like I couldn't tell.
Wait. First of all, two things. One, do you have any specifics on what's wrong with this blood?
It just seemed like off,
No, I don't know. That's why we
Clears
came
that
to
up.
you.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Well, like when you get sick, like you trip and you stub your toe on like a real sharp rock, and like the cut gets like all like with the yellow gross stuff in it. Like like an infection.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but
Stub your
I
toe
couldn't.
Okay, so
it's not the
secondary-
point here.
secondary follow-up question. You couldn't have
Yeah.
led with, hey, the plant thing doesn't work if you've had any potions.
Well, I didn't know that. That's why it took so long. Like, I kept like trying to almost get it, and then like there was the potion and the magic. It was in the blood. It was just that's why I tell you guys, just come straight to us.
Right.
It's like
Right.
half as quick.
Right. And third and final follow-up question. Do you mean to tell me, I'm just clarifying to make sure I know before Ilo sets this place on fire, that we came here with Ailon sick, and we spent 3 hours watching you weave him with glowing grass so that you could tell us that he is indeed sick.
Yeah.
Love that. I think this has been a fantastic day. Come on,
Like I
Ailon,
said,
let's go.
I try. Like between the armor and like the potion, I can't. Like I can. Maybe there's something,
Mhm.
but I can't really tell what. Like if you guys
Right.
came back in the morning, like tomorrow after like the potion wears off.
Nope. I think,
And
I think
We'll
that's
talk
gonna
about
do
it.
for us.
We'll talk.
Yeah.
We'll brainstorm that, and I will get back to you. Actually, Ailon will get back to you.
Ooh, I'll tell you what. I'll make a salve while I'm waiting tonight, and I can put that on his body. It'll just basically like cover his whole body in it. It really just helps the plants like connect with them.
Perfect.
It'll only take
Nope.
like
Nope.
20. He sees you
You're
get up.
sleeping.
Oh no, he would have. You probably would have woken up at this point, I would imagine, because he's
Yeah.
stopped at the ritual, so everything is kind of returned, and he would have like shook.
Yeah,
you,
but-
he would have shaken you awake.
Can you be woken up out of a trance?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You have more
I wasn't sure.
knowledge of what's going around.
Yeah,
you
you're
than,
more.
like,
You're. It's more like waking. Fuck, I don't even know how to really put it, but yeah, you're much more conscious when you're in a
It's
trance.
like you're meditating. Like
Oh, okay.
you are relaxed and calm and resting, but you're still conscious enough.
Like you know how
to
your
know-
your grandparents always said they were just resting their eyes.
No, that was sleeping, dog.
I was about to
You
say,
rolled on yourself.
dog, like they were straight up out.
That's not the point. Yeah, so he would have woken up from that.
Yeah, so I hear that
So-
conversation. I just end up, nope, nope.
Zephia's gonna look at Harold and be like, "Isn't what druids do is rush nature?"
Listen, a lot of them do, but I don't like to rush them.
Do you rush anything?
Certainly not your words.
No.
Okay, well, this was very helpful, Harold. Thank you so much.
I think
You're
we made a lot of
welcome.
ground.
If you
Yeah.
guys want on your way out, we do have some potions and some
In the
salves and
gift
things.
shop.
In
Didn't
the...
You
you
say
just
they're
say that
bad?
potions were bad for your blood?
No, these are good ones. They're like natural remedies. They're not like that voodoo mumbo jumbo, you know?
It's just a fucking
Right.
great value
Yeah, we
collection of
learned
essential
from
oils.
the earth. We didn't
No
learn
name
from
brand.
books.
Right.
Thank you. So,
Are the
Rax,
vials like dirty too?
Oh, the what?
Are the vials like dirty and like?
Are you
Crusted
asking like
with
in
dirt
character
and
or out of
stuff?
character?
No, in character.
Oh, well, I
Right.
wouldn't say dirty. It's a healthy coating of earth.
So that helps.
Right.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just
look to
gonna-
Sever and just be like,
Oh, here we go. I was talking.
I'm just gonna yell "fuck" like really loudly, and
Whoa.
that's my somatic portion of catapult, and it's just gonna pick up a random item off of like the counter and fling it against the wall.
Okay. We'll say we picked up one of their gift shop items, which is a little like it's a little like really poorly wooden carved of like statue of Sylvanas. It's just like really, really poorly carved. And you see like there's a solid 2-second delay. Whoa.
He's lagging.
Who is that?
I'm just gonna stomp out of the place.
All right, come back soon.
Holy fuck! All right, I think we
Yeah.
learned a lot.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
ready to
that'll
go.
be a gold for the service.
What the fuck? Nobody's paying you a goddamn thing.
I'll walk out. It wasn't my idea.
That's okay. They're coming back. You guys, I'll see you tomorrow. You can just pay it then. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll pay you tomorrow.
yeah.
I'm gonna stop by the shop on the way out.
I'm
So
walking
what color were
straight
the
out.
shrooms?
Brown.
Okay.
Noted. When I get to the shop, Mark, are there any recognizable herbs that would be used in potions I've made before?
Yeah, it's actually very common. Like pretty well stocked herbalist. It's actually all legitimate herbalism stuff. It's just the various supplies. You just don't get a lot of like the magical items to it. It's just very down to earth. But yeah, a lot of potion making supplies, a lot of like cooking herbs and spices and things as well too.
Down to earth.
But yeah, no, very legitimate shop.
Okay, I would take 10 gold out, lay it on the counter, and be like, an alchemy kit to the best of your ability, please.
The lady behind the counter goes, "All right, I got you." And she kind of goes back and flits around the shop for a few minutes. Takes her about 3 or 4 minutes to kind of get everything together, but she gives you a pretty well-stocked alchemy kit. We'll kind of go over, I'll look it up and give you all the details of what'll be in it. But yeah, gives you a pretty good supply of potion-making supplies.
They hand an extra herb and be like, 10 gold? What the fuck?
It's a lot. She gives you a pretty hefty bag full of stuff.
Yeah, that's
And
what
there
I
is-
wanted.
And stuff too.
A complimentary Sylvanas idol.
Perfect.
Is it the broke one?
Is it better carved?
No.
Perfect. All right, I would take my nice hefty bag of herbalism, put it in my bag of holding, and then walk out.
Yeah, it would be so. There's like plenty of vials and things included in that as well too. They're a little bit dirty and grimy.
That's fine. I'll
But
wash
yeah,
it. I'll get Sever to prestidigitation then.
perfect. Yeah, but by the time you guys walk out of there, it's about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon at this point. You can see that the festivities look like they're in full swing. Like you guys have, it doesn't look like it's been going on for a while, but it looks like everybody has now kind of gotten into it. And as you guys walk outside, you see a lot of people walking around with various mugs, various like glasses and different kind of things going from different tent to different tent. You see the lights are all kind of lit up now. They all have the flames that have been produced inside of them. Very small but glowing. You don't see a lot of the glow right now because it is just getting towards the later part of the afternoon. But things are in full swing. You notice primarily that the people that are walking around. Actually, everybody give me a group perception check. We'll see actually what you see.
My favorite.
Oof.
Oof of 15. That's still pretty decent.
Oof.
No,
Well,
nat
Okay,
20.
oof is Ailon.
Look, I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick.
And Ayo goes as Alraxis with a nat
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, that's what I said. Woo!
Woo!
Nat 20.
Yeah,
I
so
said
everybody
because I rolled an 8.
other than Ailon and Sever, you guys notice that the people that are walking around with like all the drinks and stuff, they all have like a pin that are kind of like on their shirt. It's a very small, like looks like a very thin like metal, like it's not like well made, but it's like a tin kind of like pin that's the same crest, the Blackrock crest that you've seen on the guards' uniforms. But they're the ones that are all walking around with various different. You see a couple people with like very small, like almost shot glass kind of things with like very small amounts of like different colored ales in them, as well as some walking around with very large tankards and some that are carrying very small kegs as well too, kind of around.
I'm gonna try and steal one.
You're going to steal one from people carrying them in a very crowded area?
One of the pins.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand check.
Thief.
20? Okay. Yeah, that's a good roll, but it is 4 o'clock in the afternoon. There are a very large amount of people around, as well as quite a few guards as well. So in the process of trying to, you almost actually managed to lift one of the pins off of the person. When you kind of like bump into them at the last second, causes them to spill some of their drink all over themselves. But it didn't look malicious. It just looked like kind of to them like you bumped into them a little bit. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Quite all right. Have you tasted anything good around yet? Have you got any recommendations?
Nope.
Yeah, tell them to mine.
That
Oh,
Earth guy.
okay.
That Earth guy was cooking up some good shit. So.
Do you have any
Beer?
recommendations?
Oh, yep.
Are we all right here together, or was she?
I don't know. I don't know if she was. Well, did you go out ahead of everybody, Zephy, or did you try to steal one as you guys were passing?
Yeah, as we're passing by.
Okay, yeah, so you guys are all in the
If
same
I hear
area.
the recommendation talk, I'm gonna point them to the.
To
I don't know
Harold.
where my gnomes are.
Yeah,
but-
they're
Oh.
if you guys look at the map, they're very top, like kind of at the right hand
Well,
side.
yeah, but I wouldn't know that, so
Okay.
I would be like, look for 2 little gnomes. Best you'll taste here.
Oh, do you know where they are?
Well, Vagar's there. So Vagar would be able to.
I look around.
Yeah,
Have y'all
Vicar was
seen
helping
them?
him set up.
Yeah, you're right over there around the bend. See the booth with the blue skirt over there? Yeah, see the gnome with
Oh.
the that looks like a chef with the ugly short chick? Yeah.
It's,
It's ugly.
we're all the way over there. That's kind of the crappy area of town.
I
The
promise
best is
you.
over there.
The best you'll have.
Okay, you get Nazu's compatriot, and they kind of like set off down the road and
Here's
head out
the
the right
thing, you gotta-
direction.
You gotta
Oh.
promise me one thing.
Oh, yeah.
If you go there and it is the best that you've had, you gotta tell everybody.
Deal.
Perfect. Wow.
And they kind of set off. You can tell they're kind of going against the flow of most of the kind of traffic coming through there in the area as well too. So they're kind of like cut out through the crowd and they kind of head out towards the outskirts a little bit.
Tell him we sent you.
Did anyone in the group see what I was trying to do?
I wasn't. paying
I didn't see
attention.
shit.
We'll use the same perception checks that you guys did
Then I
earlier.
didn't see a goddamn-
Zalraxis, you did notice. We'll use those same perception checks because it was in that exact same time frame pretty much. So
So
Yeah.
did Zephia end up lifting that pin even though she bumped into them, or
Nope.
Would I have noticed that she was trying to?
you saw her
take the-
try to grab for it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to mention anything of it. I'm just going to.
Write it down as a book.
We're gonna pocket that.
Zephia
You
thief.
pocket it.
Yeah, as we're walking, presumably throughout the town, with all the commotion, I'm going to look to Sever and be like, "What is with this fucking town?"
It's the BBW festival.
No, I understand that. I'm talking about Word yesterday and that fucking moron in there now.
We just got to keep looking, I guess. I mean,
This place kind of seems like a shithole.
well, it is a military town. Like, didn't
I guess.
I wasn't expecting fucking, you know.
You just gotta.
You're muted, Ailon.
You're still
That was a
muted.
lot of cuss words.
Still muted. There we go. What'd you say?
I'm gonna turn to the group and go. There's only one place left, but I don't know how we can get there.
Okay.
Where?
What are you thinking?
There's a Temple of Saloon here. but it's in the fancy area.
Are there any
That
other
sounds like a much better
temples
temple already.
here?
What?
Are there any other temples here?
Not that I found.
What's the obsession with grass naps? I don't get it.
There's no obsession.
You looked pretty obsessed. You were
Upset?
Out.
Yes, upset.
out. You were out cozy.
I had to.
I tried to tell you that. Anyways. So, why are we looking for a temple?
As you guys are all kind of standing there, a couple of guards come up to you. You're kind of in the middle of the traffic at the moment. If you guys are looking to get the pins, it's the brewery in the very front of the town. Just head there, get your pins, and you can peruse as normal. But just please stop holding up traffic. And
I have a question.
yeah.
How many temples are in Blackrock?
He kind of like scoffs. Well, the answer is usually either one or two, depends on your outlook.
So is it just Saloon and Sylvanas?
Yeah, those are the only two in town. There was it's an old Elistray temple, but it's way out in the forest. It's abandoned, been abandoned for quite some time.
A what temple?
Wait.
Elistray.
Elistray.
Yeah, no one's used it in decades, as far as we know. But it's the only two active ones are the Sylvanas. He kind of chuckles, and the Saloon one. But that's
Yeah.
Wait, why are you laughing about the Sylvanas temple?
Because it's a fucking joke.
It has glowing grass.
Is it outside the walls or inside the walls?
No, it's in the forest. It's probably about a day and a half ride into the forest. It's abandoned, like derelict. It's
Stop, Onyx.
Mark, would these
I
guards
can't
have
help
the same outfit as what we've seen in the other town? Yeah.
no, not in the other town. In this town, they're wearing like the half plate of the Blackrock guards.
Okay.
So the pins are at the main tavern?
Yeah, you got to go in there. You pay a gold, and you get like this pin, and you can just go around. Have you guys really never been here? What? Anyways, you get the pin, and you're allowed to go and take samples from any of the booths that are around town. You get your free samples. If you choose to buy any from them, like a full mug, you're more than welcome to. But the pin just let you kind of peruse and take samples as you will.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. And they kind of start moving on down the road.
We're holding up traffic, guys.
Yeah, I start heading towards where he was pointing to the pins. Well,
So it's actually the big building off to the left when you guys first walked into town that you try to find an inn, and they're like, this isn't an inn.
Mhm.
It's that place. That's like the kind of the main like
hub.
it's like a pub / like kind of like tabletop. There's a lot of stuff outside of it as well. If you guys do head that way, you'll notice that there's a lot of people kind of sitting at a lot of the various tables outside and around the area, just with various mugs in their hands. You can see there's a lot of them, those little sample glasses that they were talking about as well too. Some of them empty, some of them full.
Okay.
1 gold for a pin.
Fiona would look very distracted and just start kind of meandering towards where we're supposed to be buying the pins.
As we're walking, they go with us. So, why did we come to this town again?
The letter.
Yeah.
That's right.
The cat?
No. The cat
Before
pointed us
the
to word.
Oh.
No. We came because
That turned out really well.
yeah.
Is his shop burnt down yet?
Not yet.
Should be, as Alraxis would say as he's walking and writing.
On the list.
It is right across the street from where you guys are at. It's this
Not
purple
interested.
building.
Going
On the
back
other
I
side.
would look to Ailon and just say, okay, so how do we get into this other temple? Do you know where it is?
I just said where it is. It's in the.
Oh, I didn't know if you said that in character.
Are we gonna go get the medals?
Okay, so how do we get in there?
From what I was told, you either have to be a citizen or be vouched by someone.
I mean, we could make ourselves be citizens.
We should probably get a
gonna
pin,
look
though.
for documentation. You know, like how we had to get in here.
Yeah.
Had to have
Yeah.
papers and
I
all
mean, so really, all I need to do that is to kind of see kind of what that form looks like. and I can copy it.
Yeah,
I
Sever's
just
good at
kind of need
that.
to see it.
Well, then I guess we need to go to the office, wherever that's at.
When
Are
we
you guys
when
at
we
the
went,
front now?
when we went through the
I
checkpoint,
think
were
so.
they collecting IDs or anything or documents
They were
or?
just-
No, we checked all you guys' IDs.
They were
I
checking.
mean, like
it, they didn't
collecting
collect
them,
it.
not like.
No, it's a check and give back.
Okay, I'm gonna look to Sever and say, well, do you want to like go up to the checkpoint and maybe see what one looks like?
Well, I think Ailon had
Or-
a good idea.
What
Ailon,
was
could
your
you say that
idea?
again?
Isla?
We should figure out where the office is, check out how we can become citizens.
See, I'm kind of in that. I like that idea because I'm pretty sure they're gonna have, like, oh yeah, when you become a citizen, this is what happens, and then we're like, oh look what you get. That's literally all I need.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
We've been telling everybody that we're here for this beer and wine festival, though, right?
So you think we should get pins? Just kind of like,
It might be a
Blended.
good idea.
that sounds good.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
And if you guys are kind of walking towards the building, right?
Yeah.
As you guys are kind of like walking towards you kind of see like the crowd start to kind of like part a little bit weird, and you kind of hear a small voice. Oh, excuse me. Yep, sorry, pardon me. As you guys kind of like the crowd kind of parts towards you, see the small gnome Daron, one that you purchased or gave the gold Ailon, carrying like a very large armful of those very small like shot type glasses as you saw people walking around with. This is kind of like walking out towards past you on the. This is kind of like spilling one or two off the sides as he's trying to hold them.
Are they in like a box or something, or he all just free holding?
Just free holding them.
I kind of go close and I start grabbing some of them to alleviate the situation. And I'm like,
Oh,
I look at them and be like,
well, there you guys are. I was wondering where
do
you
we,
were.
do vendors get free pens?
Oh yeah. We have a couple. They gave us a couple extra to give out. Did you guys want some? We have a couple back at our,
Well, yeah,
our booth.
I'm half of it. So
Yeah, did you guys? we
Yeah,
have probably a
and they're-
couple for all you guys.
They all work.
Yeah.
So they're
Yeah,
vendors.
that'd be cool.
Oh yeah. Here, come with me. So we'll kind of
Perfect.
start heading off towards the crowd and kind of heading back up towards that right hand side of the street.
Yeah, I would just kind of like
Like
follow
over
the
here.
group.
Yeah, it's gonna be like basically
Yeah.
up towards the very top of the road where the road stops, right on the right where it says the run.
Then while we're walking, I look at them. So has anybody came by randomly here in the last little bit?
Yeah, we did just get a couple of nice gentlemen that came through here. They were very pleased.
Good.
That's why I had to come get these because we had a couple more people come up and a couple more. We ran out of glasses. We didn't expect.
Did
this.
they tell you that we sent them?
No, they just said they were
Fucking
told
assholes.
it was good.
Sorry. Sorry.
Was that you guys?
Yeah.
We
Oh,
sent
So they were pleased.
They were very pleased. They said it's some of the best they've ever had. Me and Delia are just thrilled.
It is very good. Not gonna lie.
They bought a whole keg, like a small one, but it's a start.
I bet you're gonna have a line there waiting for you to get back.
Oh, I hope so. This could really turn it around for us.
Maybe we can get your place put more in the center square.
That's what we're hoping for next year. Maybe we'll be right in the middle.
Somebody's mic is going wild.
That was
I think it's
slums
Slums.
from getting up. Yeah.
Oh. It's just very faint. I can barely hear it, but
Yeah.
yeah. So he kind of sets back off and have the path. Are you guys all following? Is anybody staying behind to do
Yeah.
something else, or
Well, I would assume we're all going together at
following.
this point.
okay?
I'm just
And what-
kind of aimlessly following. I'm not really paying attention to where we're going or the conversation.
Yeah, I'm with the group. I'm just mostly fuming
the office
or
and
looking at Ailon.
Yeah, it takes you guys about 5 minutes to kind of work your way through the crowds to get up there. You see there's are significantly, like a pretty good amount more people up in this area than there were previously, visiting both the stall for the two gnomes as well as a couple of the other surrounding ones. Surrounding ones don't look like they probably have quite as good of product. You see a couple of the glasses full of the liquor looks a little hazy. The hazier than it probably should be for an ale or a beer or anything like that. But yeah, you make your way up there, and Delia is kind of like almost frantically kind of like flitting back and forth trying to find some mugs and filling it up from some of the kegs, and kind of waves her husband down as you guys are walking up with those extra glasses.
So while we're walking, are the shops open as well? Or is
most
it
of the shops
just
at this
like-
point, you're noticing, are actually closed.
Okay. So while we're walking, I just kind of passively be looking for like any sort of magical shop, not equipment, like things that I might need for my spells or bookshops.
So on this
Just
side
to
of town, the only
a
thing you
note.
would have passed would have been Word Shop. There was also a close sign up in front of it. But all the other things on this side of the road are like farmhouses. This is another inn. These are all just kind of like farmhouses and stables and stuff on this side of the road. And on the left hand side, what you're seeing is mostly just housing. It's kind of like ramshackle housing. It doesn't look like it's particularly structurally sound or well put together. It's very compact in there as well. You see kind of small alleyways that kind of go back and forth between all the different buildings, and there's some kids kind of playing out there as well. But yeah, for the most part, it just looks like it's kind of farm and residential.
Okay.
So agriculture and slums.
Pretty much.
Perfect.
Yep. So you guys make it up there.
We just lost.
Oh,
Did we
So
lose?
I sit the.
Here
Did we
and,
lose Onyx, or
Ailon.
is it me?
Oh
again?
God. Everybody's saying they lost everybody. What's happening?
I'm fine. I see and
Nope,
hear
I
everybody.
see it.
Okay, I see
they're
everyone
back.
again.
It might just kind of like
Oh, yeah,
need
everybody's
to
back,
refresh
okay.
sometimes.
So I hand her the glasses that I have.
Okay. Yeah, she very, very happily takes them and starts putting them down, and immediately just starts having to fill up a couple of them. It's starting to wind down a little bit right now, but you can tell that they've had a pretty good influx of people coming up and asking for samples and purchasing some of their bottles and kegs as well.
Is there maybe a chair or something like around their booth?
Yeah, their
Or-
cart's actually right behind their booth. It's got like sitting space on the back, but now that most of the ingredients have been offloaded and used.
Okay, I'm probably just going pop squat.
Gotcha. Yeah, you feel a little bit exerted after that, like kind of like it's probably the heat from it. Kind of the midsummer air. You're still walking around your plate. You just spent 4 hours laying in the grass, but you're feeling a little bit tired from all that. But maybe just more mentally exhausted than anything. But yeah,
So I kind of sit down. I guess the others are still there too. I was like, well, y'all said y'all were looking for the office. Like, it's gonna be around here somewhere. I'm just tired. I'm gonna sit here.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
thinking
sit
it's
with the gnomes.
probably more back towards the main gate where we came in. I think.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Actually, I look at the note. Do you know where the registration office would be?
like I guess like trying to like move here.
Yeah. Like, if somebody was wanting to do that, where would they go?
Oh yeah, it's right. It's that second building on the right hand side of the road as you guys walked up, and it kind of indicates it's the one that's this kind of like darker, like sage green building that's right here that I'm pinging for you guys. Kind of points down right towards that. Yeah, it's right that one. You kind of go in and just you just let them know you want to move here, and they'll probably help you out.
did we get our pins?
Oh,
Yeah, she'll pass out the pins to everybody. Yeah.
that
So you guys
was
each get one of
awful.
those little small tin pins. You're able to just kind of pin to yourself. They're like wristbands, but wristbands don't exist in D&D, at least in this capacity. So, but they're
Not
your
yet.
alcohol wristbands.
No peeling sticks. Oh man.
Sorry.
I
Yeah.
hate
So with those, you
things
guys can go
anyway.
around and take samples from any of the stalls that are around. Anything that you want to like purchase, other than like the small, like you've ever done like a beer flight.
Mhm.
Like it's
I
like a
love
beer
it.
flight, but they're about half full, so it's about 3 shots worth essentially of beer. Enough to taste and get the flavor of. Anything that you wanted to buy like a full mug of, or like a small keg or anything like that, has to be physically purchased. But the pin that you got free allows you to just take samples from everywhere. So you guys can
FYI.
theoretically get plastered for free.
12 flights will still get you drunk.
Yeah, no, you guys would be able to get very, very drunk for free if you chose to.
Those are whiskey flights, and have that.
No, you don't do that. That's just shot after shot after shot.
I mean,
But yeah, so he points back towards
when
the,
in Rome.
that tan building back there.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. So, Ilo, if you're gonna chill here, or Ailon, if you're gonna chill here, I'm actually gonna head down to that office, kind of check it out.
I'm gonna go with you. I need to do something.
Yeah,
And the gnomes actually
I'll
kind of
go
ask you,
with
Ailon, if you could, if you're going to stay here, could you kind of help us like fill some of these classes? We're getting a little overwhelmed here, and
I'll
they're
stay
very
back and
excited
help.
about that. But
Duffy,
I'll
you said
stay.
you're staying.
Yeah, I'll help so he doesn't have to. He looks tired.
All right, I'm gonna go, and then she's just gonna kind of like wander off.
Okay.
Like away from us?
Yeah, like towards the center of town where most of the alcohol stands would be, but she's not stopping at any of them.
So
She's
you,
kind of
so you
wandering.
pulled that awkward thing, like, oh, goodbye, but you both have to walk the same direction and look at each other the whole time.
Fucking hate that.
It's
Yes,
the
that's right.
worst.
Stop following me.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head to the car, and then you're parked right next to each other.
This is that
You too.
awkward-
Yikes. Yeah.
As we walk to that end and see those buildings, and then walk back. Do we notice any like structures that are like weird or obvious, like that's something to watch out for? Or any like how's the walls look, stuff like that?
Oh yeah, give me a perception check. Looking for anything that looks out of the ordinary or like suspicious?
I'm not looking for anything.
Now that you mention it,
that nice brick.
I don't give a fuck.
You gotta lift your head though.
What? You don't
Yeah,
care.
you're just kind of in awe. You've never really been in a city like this before, so you're kind of just in awe of everything around you and how kind of like tightly packed everything is. Like even Jorora, like in its minuscality, like how minuscule it was like kind of a lot for you. But you're like, oh my god, there's a lot of people around. You're standing about a foot and a half, 2 feet above most of these people, so you're just looking into the sea of people. But it's a pretty new experience for you, so you're kind of in awe, and yeah, that's really all you're able to see at the moment.
Love it.
Gotta love the dice rolls, huh?
So just notice Virna taking off like ahead of us and just kind of like, what the fuck?
Mhm.
Like, looking over at Isla. Did somebody piss her off?
I don't think so. I had a nice talk with her this morning.
Looking at Ilo.
Why? I thought you were talking to like both of us.
I mean, I guess, but I was mainly looking at Ilo because she's like, I'm
Oh.
assuming she's right next to me. I don't.
I'm gonna be real honest here. I haven't paid much attention to anybody else except Ailon.
I get it.
Yeah. So, I had a good talk with her in my head.
She talked like a caveman for some reason, though. I don't get it.
A what?
She's a caveman, like she lost how to speak common English. I don't know.
Okay, all right. Well, okay. All right. I just didn't know. It's just kind of.
If she's mad, let's go after her. See what's up.
Maybe just kind of give her some space.
Okay, fuck me. All right, I'm
You know where-
like Vagar turns
know where
to
the
like one of the
best.
beer stands or something to go grab a beer. Or grab.
Yeah, no. I don't know. Just so
I would look to Sever and just. Are you able to cast invisibility if you need to like get into that office?
No. No.
Were you guys talking like near where I am at?
I mean,
No,
we're
I would
talking.
imagine
Walk
we're
away.
like-
together.
Yeah, I'd imagine we're like down
Yeah.
here.
You're
probably.
pouring beers.
I am, yeah. I'm bussing.
You're a tavern wench.
I would look to Ilo and just. Are you able to cast invisibility at all? To maybe get into that office if we need to.
If there's an issue, I can take care of it.
So I'm not. So
Okay.
here's the thing. We're not going in there. We're not trying to kill anybody or start any fights. So I can do the talking. I'm pretty good at it. We just got to find out how to become citizens. We get them to show us what one of their citizen cards, whatever the fuck, looks like, and that's really all I need. I just need to see it, and then I can duplicate it. That's it. That's all we need.
You know-
We don't have to do anything crazy.
You know they're gonna have records, right?
As for who?
The people that count as citizens, they're gonna have a record office.
I mean, but the people checking it, all they need to see is our card, right? It's like I'm not
I
too.
mean, it might work in the short term.
That's all we need. I think just get Ailon in there.
I think we should go in there, keep an open mind, and just see what we need to do. first. Get the information, and then we can figure out what we're gonna do.
I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna break off, and I'm gonna go with Vienna since we are in this big military town, and just make sure that she's all good.
Okay.
So if you guys want to go, check out the office, I'll kind of stick with V and just kind of see, what she's up to.
And then as both parties disperse, Vagar comes back with his grog and like looking around, doesn't see anybody. I'm assuming you guys went to the office, right?
Heading that way, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Vagar's just gonna wander around, looking around, seeing if I can see anything, just admiring it all, like he said.
Yeah.
So I picture Vagar like above everybody else. So like, when you're like lost in a crowd and you're like, looking over for everybody and you just see Vagar like clearing the entire fucking headline.
Walking around with grog.
Yeah, I just imagined him like a kid in a candy store, like stopping at each one. Thank you.
Yeah.
Taking the flight, and they're just like shot glasses.
Little thimbles.
Little teacup.
I imagine as it goes on, rather than getting dumber and drunker, he just gets smarter. Too hoppy.
Yeah.
I don't taste the chocolate notes in this.
Right.
You said this was supposed to be smoky and nutty.
Yeah,
I'm not getting nuts.
Yeah, I don't get the chocolate either.
Did you use liquid smoke for this?
So Vienna, were you and Zorax are going where? Sorry.
I'm just kind of like aimlessly wandering towards the center of town. I'm not stopping at any of the booths, and if he's looking closely or like watching me in any way, it looks like I'm talking to myself, just like kind of mumbling to myself.
I'm trying to catch up, but I'm kind of just more like watching what she's doing right now. Like I'm not like rushing to catch up to her.
So before you go and do that, I'm just gonna be like, hey, if you get to her, just I don't know, just make sure she's all right.
Night, night, little buddy.
Night, night, little buddy.
I would look to Supper like, okay, and just.
So I kind of look around my area. What am I seeing?
You're seeing Lord, I guess his cart is backed up, so you guys are kind of like the very edge of the road. You see in front of you guys is obviously there's quite a few patrons coming in. Both.
I mean, more like the work area instead of the main surrounding.
The work area, like they're
like
like
Zephyr just running back and forth with like from cup to keg.
Yeah, so Zephyr, so Delia is kind of handing the female, the wife is kind of handing like the talking to people, kind of telling them what it's about. Sure.
Delia is catching so many strays.
Yeah, she gets so many strays. She's kind of like the main, like the salesman almost. She's the one that's talking about them, kind of telling them what they put into it. Where Zephyr is kind of going back and forth, like filling up the drinks and putting out new samples out on the table. And Daron, the male, the husband, is kind of going back and forth between filling up with out of the actual like the kegs they have, mugs for people that actually want to buy like a glass of it, as well as packaged up the smaller like 1 gallon kegs that they have and giving to people that want to buy those as well, and kind of doing an inventory as well as how much stuff they have left, because they're starting to get kind of low actually at this point.
How drunk are the patrons?
Varying levels.
Okay,
that's a great.
So some of them are coming out there that have just shown up and got told to come out to this way, and
going from like Onyx to Death kind of vary, or
no, I would say
I am well in control of my abilities.
10 being like passed out in the grass covered in your own puke, and then 0 being stone cold sober. They're probably ranging from about 2 to a 6. Like some of them are starting to get a little sloppy, but those are few and far between, because it's probably about 6, almost 7 o'clock in the evening at this point. So it's just starting to get into people having consumed more alcohol than they've had to eat for the day. So we're starting to get into that sloppier phase.
Well, when Zephyr approaches, I'm gonna look at her and just look at her and be like, I gotta go get some air. And like you would notice like just sweat pouring. It's like, I am hot. I've got to get her out from around all these people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in the area at the moment.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go back there. So I'm assuming there's like maybe an open path that's just goes back behind them.
Yeah, behind that building,
fields or
that's
trees
one
and
of like the
stuff.
farm buildings. Like out behind this building, like these trees over here where you're at is kind of like an open, like kind of like wooded area. Kind of looks like it's almost like a pseudo park, but not like a very well kept one, but just kind of like an open grassy area where people would have, like kids would have played or something like that. It's a little bit empty at the moment because people are in the festivities and everybody else is at home for the evening. But yeah, grassy tree area, wooded area.
All right, so that's. I'm gonna point that direction. Just go over there, get some air. Whew.
Do you want some water or something?
Do they have water?
Yeah.
Because everything I see is alcohol.
Yeah, there's
They
water.
got some water in the back.
So yeah,
I'll get you water.
I'll take a glass of water and take it with me.
Coming right up, sir.
Snap, snap.
Just gonna fetch the water. Make sure the glass is nice and clean.
I don't think at this point I'd care.
Yeah, though their equipment's actually very well kept and clean.
Here.
I appreciate it. So I take it and just kind of mosey off right there.
Okay. Those of you that are infiltrating the admissions office,
Is anyone else
guess.
with me? Did anyone stay with me?
No, me and you.
yeah, just the two of you guys.
We're not.
God damn it.
That's we're walking in like normal.
Okay, well, I didn't know, so yeah,
It's still
so
really busy, right?
yeah, it's still pretty busy.
Just gonna like keep one eye on him while I'm working.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just walking in normally. We're on an information mission first.
Okay. So yeah, what are you guys doing to get in there? You get in there. There's a couple of people in there. Not a lot of business going on there at the moment, just because it's in the middle of the festivities going on. It actually almost looks like the people are starting to close up shop for the day. But you managed to get in there and catch them while there's still one or two people in there.
So is it? I'm assuming it's like, are there like desks or is it like one? Is it like a like
Take
what
a
do we
number.
Yeah.
Think like DMV. Like there's a
Yeah, the
couple of like
DMV.
chairs and like benches and stuff out there, but there's like one primary desk. It looks like
Yeah.
they would have 3 workers at it. But there's currently only one elderly human female there at the moment. It looks like your typical kind of like almost like stuck up librarian, like very, very tight, held together bun, like the kind of like half rimmed glasses. Just kind of like looking around with like annoyance at the couple people that are still left in there.
Perfect.
So like the DMV, perfect.
Yeah, pretty much.
Easy to get immersed.
I speak English, so I think we'll be fine. So I'm gonna walk up to the desk and just, excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay, attitude. Anyway, hi. I got a quick question for you.
I always do.
Not trying to take up too much of your time. I can see you guys are probably closing, trying to go home. If my partner and I here, and he's gonna mush Nyla. If my partner and I here are interested in becoming citizens of this fine town that we find ourselves in, Blackrock, of course, what were some of the steps that we might have to take in order to accomplish that?
Well, there's a paper application.
Mhm.
I have the just standard information, who you are, where you come from, why you're here. You submit that, and then after a small waiting period, it is looked at by someone like myself that will have a meeting with you and ask you what you've done since you've been in the city. Typically, we require that you have gotten a job while you're in here, working for someone or other, and that you have at least 2 references from current citizens of here vouching for you that you should become citizens as well. It's a pretty easy process. As long as you have a job and you're able to make at least probably 1 friend, you should be fine. And then we take your ID card, we write you out a new one and put the seal on it, and then we give it to you, and you are officially a citizen of Blackrock.
At this point, I'm gonna step forward and go, what about someone that instead of having a job is looking to bring in a new system?
I bet it's an artificer guild.
What system?
Artificers Guild.
She like perks up at that. Really?
I'm gonna reach in my bag of holding and pull out kind of a sealed. It's got an artificial seal on it. It's a scroll, and be like, I'm currently tasked with in placing a new Artificers Guild somewhere here on this continent. wanted Blackrock was the place that I chose to put the first one.
She kind of rolls it up and hands it back to you. Well, we don't get many around. I've only heard of a few. That would be a slightly different process. And she's going to kind of pull out essentially like a business card, but it's a small piece of parchment with like some information on it. Come back in tomorrow. Hand this to most likely me, but if not, somebody else working here. We will have a meeting with you and one of the magistrates, as well as the Craftsman Guild heads, and they will discuss that with you. And that would be a different process. You wouldn't necessarily be a citizen right away, but you'd have many of the same privileges as such.
I see.
But that'd probably be a couple of days, whereas she looks to use that for a month.
Yeah. And we could speed that up.
Hey, just one more question. That would extend to my compatriots as well, right?
Fellow guild members and employees, I guess is the word.
All right. Well, thank you for the information.
You're welcome. We do hope to see you tomorrow.
A month?
Or a couple days. I think I'm going with the couple days option. And so I'm going to walk out back towards the door and step out and wait for Sever to arrive.
Let's go, Snake Boy.
So, and you look at Ailon. Okay, all right. Well, when you do eventually become a citizen, or at least recognized, or get some of the same privileges as such, what might some of that include? Like, becoming a citizen of Blackrock means what? We get what?
The ability to buy property, own businesses. You get access to the upper tier of the city for situations which might need it. We have an expansive library up there, as well as our saloon temple. It's also where a council is held, as well as we have a couple of more advanced training grounds for any of our more martially clad citizens. And that's pretty much it, as well as if you end up working in the mine, we have a mine that's up there as well that requires a citizen to be working there. It's a little bit dangerous, so it's liability's sake and all that fun stuff. But
I'm not interested in working in mine. Not gonna lie.
Most people aren't. It's
my hands
good
aren't
pay,
really
but nasty work.
Yeah, it doesn't sound nice. Stupid question, ma'am. You, and might I say, you are pretty attractive. If I don't mind saying myself.
Just kind of pushes her glasses up and just kind of thank you.
You're welcome. I'm sorry. What was your name? I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Laura.
Laura, of course. Laura, how you doing? Okay, so I just have. You're a citizen, I'm assuming.
Of course.
Right. Just kind of like, I don't know. You become a citizen. Like, you get papers. Right? Is there some type of how do I prove that I'm a citizen? If somebody asks me how am I a citizen? What do I show them?
Well, your ID card. When you're approved for citizenry, we take your current identification papers, and if they're in good order, we will simply restamp over the seal and get you a new seal on that. That's the Blackrock crest. And she kind of holds up like a blank sheet of paper, and quickly takes out, puts a little wax seal on it and does a little Blackrock stamp on top of it. And kind of it's a different kind of wax than what you would see would be sealed with a piece of an envelope or something that could be easily removed. It's very, very thin and almost kind of melds into the paper where that stamp is. And you get one that just looks like this. If it's in bad order, we'll write you a new one and do the same thing. You get this nice seal. This is what you would give the guards at the upper gates to get access to the upper city.
Can I see yours?
Yeah, it's right here.
No, like your Laura. That's like.
I'm not going to show you my paperwork now.
You're not a citizen?
I am. Of course.
How do I know that?
Doesn't matter if you know that or not.
Laura. I'm gonna.
Persuasion check. Give me a persuasion check with this, whatever you're about to fucking suave. Persuasion or deception, whichever you're choosing to utilize.
Okay, we'll going
suave.
deception then, because
Okay, so what
that
lie
is
are you
that
gonna
is
tell us?
painful.
Oh my god!
I'm just gonna fucking quit this goddamn game. This is
Did you get a plus 80? You rolled a natural 1.
Oh no.
this is such fucking trash.
We'll say that you saw her use the stamp and the seal, though, so you saw what she used physically, but yeah, no, whatever you're about to lie, it ain't gonna work, but I'll leave it up to you how you lie.
Laura.
Yes, that is the third time that is indeed my name, yes.
So I'm married. Okay.
That is excellent. Yes, she looks like a very, very nice young lady. And
She's not even
points
here.
to you, Isla.
Oh.
Oh shit!
You guys are both in there, right? You said partner too.
Did. That's how I took it.
This is rough out here.
Striking out. Dude, you got like 2 wives today. Oh man.
So this is good. Okay, Laura. Look. So I am more than willing to sacrifice my vows and everything that I pledged. You know, I mean, I don't like to brag or anything, but I happen to be a very eligible bachelor to a degree.
Her face like scratches up. Continue. Yeah. Let's see where this goes.
Muted, Isla.
Are you? Yeah, I think she's praying.
Still muted.
Probably for the best.
God damn it. I'm used to Discord, my fucking mute and unmute keybind.
Yeah, it'll take a minute to get used to. I can tell I'm gonna need more bourbon for this.
Just gonna clear my throat behind him, just like
Coming, dear.
Listen, as much as I appreciate that, I don't think your wife, or quite frankly mine, will appreciate it.
You hate to see it. Getting shot down by an already taken woman.
I'm just gonna walk up and go, why don't we leave the nice lady alone and go have a chat outside?
She just looks at you and goes, good luck.
Fuck you, Laura. Fuck you. And I'm gonna turn around and leave and never play this fucking game again.
Oh, the natural one, dude.
Let's look at outside and just be like, that was absolutely amazing.
Listen,
you couldn't have fucked that one up.
Listen, the important thing is you got a good look, at least. Christ almighty.
This game is stupid.
Mark, you need to fix our hacks, dude. This is getting ridiculous.
This is at this point I think he's reversed.
You just rolled a natural 20. What the fuck do you mean fix our hacks?
Listen, it's not about me. It's about the party. And that natural 20 didn't give me fuck all.
Yeah, it made him see.
Yeah, you got the sneak. Yeah,
it's a pretty shitty time for a nat 20. I'm not gonna lie. Oh man. Oh yeah. What are you two doing, by the way?
If you just would have given me a little bit more time, I really could have schmoozed her.
There was no time in the world.
I know. Damn it. And he's just gonna follow her, head down.
The best news is we can use the Artificers Guild as a much faster way. Unless we're going back in there to try to swipe that stamp, I don't think you can replicate that.
I do have pretty sticky fingers.
That's not good.
Is it better than your mouth?
Oof.
That's the clip.
Everybody's taking strays today.
You know,
That
maybe I
wasn't a
can-
stray.
Well, that was actually a direct
Self-inflicted.
You know, maybe I can be an employee of the Artificers Guild. So
It's better than bussing tables.
fucking internet dice.
Oh man, Zephyr, what are you in? Or not Zephyr? Sorry, Zelraxis and Virna. What are you guys doing while they're attempting to romance the elderly admissions D&D lady?
Oh, I can just imagine now the DMV lady. That's what it was.
I imagine that I have managed to make my way kind of
Downtown.
around, like in this circle, just kind of still aimless. Still just kind of mumbling to myself, unless Zalrax is caught up at some point.
Yeah, so I mean, after a minute or two of you kind of mumbling to yourself and not really having any intent in what you were doing, I would kind of like try to catch up to you and just kind of gently tap you on the shoulder.
Huh? What? What's wrong?
Hey, nothing's wrong for the first time since we've been here. Are you doing okay?
Yeah. I was just thinking, you know.
Trauma dump incoming. Time to end the episode.
And anything you want to talk about?
I
don't know. It's just kind of weird that you like kind of broke off from everybody else, and you know we're in this big military town, and just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yeah. Well, the guard said there was an Elistray temple not that far from here, and I've been looking for one for about 15 years. So just kind of thinking, you know, about it, and I don't want to Ailon's sick, and that should be, you know, the main focus, but just kind of want to go, if we could, whenever we could, you know, maybe get around to it.
Merc, remind me, that's not the temple up here. That's the abandoned one, right? That he was talking about.
Right.
Okay.
That's what they mentioned. It was like a day and a half journeys out of Blackrock. That was like inside, like the forest itself. It's like an old derelict kind of abandoned temple.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I had those correct. Yeah, I mean, he did say it was kind of abandoned, though. What do you need it for?
I just
like,
kind of.
Is it like that temple? And he would kind of look at the Druid temple, or the Sylvanas temple. I mean,
I hope not.
God, I'm so glad you guys got to that.
Ever?
I might have just lost him again.
Hmm?
I don't see.
They just.
Oh, hold on.
They're here for me.
They were here,
they're
and then
here for me too, but they're disappeared from Merc.
Okay, they're
There
back.
we go.
And me.
Everyone
Oh.
back for everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Okay.
appreciate everybody sticking with us. This is our first time using this. I'm sure we'll work out the kinks eventually. I think they just have crappy internet.
Sure.
Am I right?
Relatable,
Am I right, Slum?
Is Slum still here?
He might have said this.
I think
Yeah,
he
I
was
think
taking
I
care
said
of
it
baby. But yeah, no. There's no Elistray temples in the Underdark, and
I don't hear.
Elistrays. You can't hear me at all. Hello.
I can hear you perfectly.
Yeah, we can hear her, and she can hear you.
All right, reload your stuff, Onyx.
This is weird.
Yeah, I've never run into issues with this before. I might try to fuck with it a little bit. See if there's a way I can stabilize it a little bit better. I can try to drop.
Maybe
Let me go ahead and
maybe-
drop the bitrate.
I was gonna say increase the bit rate.
Increase
Right.
the bitrate makes the connection. It makes the stream quality better for you guys, but it reduces how.
Oh, I see.
Hello, can you hear me, Onyx?
I can hear you now.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the Elistray is Loth's daughter, and they don't like each other a whole lot because Illustrate's trying to. Well, I guess it depends on who you ask. Loth will tell you that Illustrate is trying to destroy everything she built and yank her people away out from under her protection. And Illustrate will tell you that she's trying to save people from Loth, and I left the church to join hers, and I haven't found a temple. I got caught up doing other stuff. I wasn't just out searching constantly. I'm sure they were around, but this is the first time I was this close to one, so I just kind of want to go, see if I feel anything.
So you heard about this? I'm guessing a god, right?
Yeah.
I don't know much about it, so forgive me, but
Yeah, no, you're fine. She's
I'm guessing you heard about this god and just felt that you aligned more with their belief system.
something like that. Yeah, I was. I mean, the quick version is I was sent topside as one of my duties relatively frequently to collect people for ceremonies for the church, and I ran across another drow topside, living topside. It's the first one I'd seen topside, and we got to talking.
Who are you talking to?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Zalraxis. Can you not hear him, Slum?
Wait, you're muted on video.
All right. Yeah. So I ran across another drow, and then we got to talking about what she was doing topside, and she told me about it, and it did. Just kind of made me question why I kept doing what I was doing. It's not a great life down there, you know. So, anyways, I fled, and now if I go back, I'll be dead. Oh, you see what I did there? Okay. Anyways, yeah. So, anyways, I just kind of want to go by the temple and see, but I don't want to take away from the focus being on making Ailon better. So I'll just ask. I'll bring it up.
I actually think it's a good idea to go check it out anyway. Not really any reason. I just think that I don't know. It's just weird that it's abandoned out in the middle of the woods, and I don't know. His description of it was very vague, and I feel like there might be something more there.
Like I said, I'm totally down to go. But we should probably head back to check on Ailon and Zephyr.
We'll say that actually about the time you guys were kind of finishing that conversation and making your roundabout, you guys actually run into Ailon and Sever, who have just now run out of the admissions office, come out. Ailon, excuse me. And Sever looks a little bit
pissed,
disappointed, perturbed.
Pissed.
Yeah, I would just say,
like that face.
I think it's a good idea. Like, we should probably head back, but I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
I appreciate it.
Ilo's not perturbed right now. Definitely had a little bit of mirth at Sever's expense.
Sever looks quite upset.
So as Sever comes running out, I would kind of look a little bit excited.
Nobody's
Or
running.
walked out, whatever, walked out. I would look a little excited and be like, "Hey, how did it go?"
Hey, go fuck yourself.
I'm just gonna chuckle and be like, he struck out the hardest anybody's ever struck out in the history of ever.
Take out my book. Sever is an asshole. No, I'm just kidding.
Imagine.
So, for all of you guys there, it's about 7 o'clock at night. I need each and every one of you to give me a perception check.
Oh, perfect.
Ooh, the music shift.
Me as well, Merc?
No, you've already
All
given
of y'all decide to
yours.
just roll big for this one seeing thing?
No,
Hey.
not
Yeah.
me.
That is twice now that I've rolled big on this.
Yeah, it's the only thing he still rolls
You
big
got
on.
20/20 vision, brother.
That's right. 2022 vision,
This
actually.
is a little loud. I'm going to cut this down a little bit. That's actually... There we go. It's much better. Okay, the rolls, we've got Zoraxis with 20, Ailon with a 15, Sever with a 15, Vierna with a 20. So, all of you guys, and Zephyr, you will hear this as well. But we'll start with you, Zephyr. So, you kind of take a quick look around. You're in the middle of it. It's been kind of like hustling and bustling. There's been a lot of clientele that have been coming up here. You see that this meat's becoming quite popular. You can see that the two gnomes are a little frazzled, but also like jovial because they've almost run out of stock completely. But just you kind of look around to ask Ailon something, and he's not there.
What the hell?
You kind of look around for a second, and then all of you will hear this. It kind of almost comes at a weird time. If there's a lot of commotion going around in the city, this is still like wildly loud.
I like it.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I don't want it to be too loud though.
Yeah, no, it's good.
But you guys, there almost seems to be a momentary lull in like the commotion, and then through the air you hear, and it cuts like a sharp knife through butter. You just hear this blood-curdling screech, and everybody around you kind of turns and looks around towards the direction that it's coming from.
Does it sound human?
It sounded. It was like a humanoid scream, yeah, like somebody screaming out in terror or pain or.
Did it
all
sound
of the
like a
above.
man or a woman?
It sounded like a woman, and it was coming from the direction that you guys left Ailon and Zephyr. And Zephyr, you hear this sound occur from right behind where you saw Ailon go.
I'm gonna drop everything I'm doing and go towards the sound.
Okay.
I am also going to start running towards the sound.
Just be like shit.
Also.
Shit.
Well, if everybody else is running, I guess I might as well.
Yeah, I'd follow Zephyr.
Okay. So you guys all get there, and Zephyr, you get there probably about 45 seconds for everybody else if they're running at a good pace. But Zephyr, what you see when you come across, or walk behind that building, this is not what I want playing right now. Why is this stupid song on every one of my fucking playlists? I need to figure out why Roll20 is screwing me here. But you walk up around the corner, and you guys will all see this as you walk around too. Very familiar looking plate armor. Armor that you had seen Ailon wearing moments before. It's, instead of it being kind of just looks like it's taken off, it looks like it's been thrown in directions. There's a pair of greaves 15 feet off to your left. There's a wrist guard 6 feet over to your right. But in front of you is what looks like the remnants of his chest plate. The armor itself isn't damaged, but it looks, the buckles that you know that hold the armor together, that kind of keep it on top of the hauberk that people wear underneath it, are just snapped, destroyed, obliterated. And as you start to kind of look around a little bit closer, this is also really fucking loud, guys. I'm so sorry, Jesus Christ.
It's
I
just
thought I
fine
adjusted
volume
all of
for
these.
Keep going,
Yeah,
please.
mine's fine. Please keep going.
But you start to kind of notice as you're looking around, the armor isn't, there's blood. Not a lot of blood, but there looks to be like streaks of small amounts of blood splattered across some of the pieces of armor. It looks to be a section of skin still strapped to the inside of one of the wrist guards. And as you kind of walk around the corner, you stop and you freeze as you see the body of a small dwarf woman that's been ripped apart, completely in half. Looks as if it's almost an animal, like grabbed from like the inside, like the center of the chest, and just tore open. Rib cage, arm, the whole left-hand side of her body just completely separated and kind of hanging on by a few muscle fibers. And the rest of you guys, as you walk up, you catch this and you walk this, as they're now a crowd of people kind of starting to gather around behind you, looking at the scene.
Oh my god.
Where's Ailon?
I'm gonna start like picking up the armor.
Is his shield nearby as well?
Yeah, the shield's about 4 or 5 feet away.
He was just with me.
Where'd he go?
Just gonna like look around.
Give me an investigation check.
All of us, or
Any of you that are going to start looking around for any kind of, it's a group investigation check. I would assume reasonably all of you are trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
Said investigation.
Yeah, investigation.
Hey
Zephyr
yo.
with the nat 20.
Let's go,
dude.
So Zephy, you see. So all of you will see at some point, except for poor Vagar. I don't even know what Vagar's looking at this point.
He's still enamored.
He's looking in the sky.
But yeah, Vagar, you would still notice what's going on, but you wouldn't see any kind of like directional that everything is going. But all of you kind of see that there's almost a pattern. It looks like it started heading towards the wall. Like the armor isn't all in one spot. It's kind of like almost like it was going down a path. Like things are kind of strewn off the left and the right, but it all is going down kind of a path curving towards the wall. Zephyr, you specifically, you're kind of looking around with kind of your history and tracking things. You start to notice more that's kind of telling you more story that's going on here. Like you see footprints. You see the familiar heavy male boot print of somebody, very large, wearing a very large boot print. But it kind of starts to change. You're starting to kind of follow it as you start to get into more of the carnage of the armor. You see the boots kind of off to the side. You start to see those footprints replaced by humanoid footprints. And as you get past up to the point where the body currently is, the footprints start to change. They start to get a little bit larger as you go along. Instead of having 5 toes, you're getting 4 as they kind of almost meld together and kind of splay out, and until eventually about 10 feet farther on, and been mixed into the mud and the grass and the blood, it's turned into very large paw prints that eventually leads you to a very large tree that's on the edge of the wall. Pretty large oak tree. The branches actually kind of reach out up and above the confines of the 30-foot wall. But you see, as you're kind of looking more into it and you're trying to track this scene as it's going through, the footprints turn to claw marks on the side of the tree, and you start to see bloody claw marks because it looks like it scales up the tree, and as it kind of goes up towards the top of the tree leaves, you lose it.
Shit.
I'm gonna turn to the group and say, somebody with thaumaturgy, tell this crowd to run. Get
I'll
them
do
away
that.
from here.
I'll immediately cast thaumaturgy and just say, everybody get away from here. Now. Run.
It's about 2 or 3 seconds of silence, and you just hear screams left and right. People have no idea what they're screaming and they're running from. The people that you can still see kind of at the front that we're starting to see around the corner to see what was going on here, they're the first to scream and start running, and the rest of the crowd follows suit as you kind of hear the commotion of a large quantity of people running away from the area.
And then I'm gonna quickly turn to Zeppy and be like, gather all that up and stuff it in my bag of holding.
I'm just gonna be like, can someone else do it? I'm trying to track this.
Right. I'm reaching down and I'm grabbing pieces.
Yeah, I'll grab anything that's near me and stuff it into my bag of holding as well.
Okay, I'd say between all of you guys managed to get everything collected and put into the bag within about a minute.
All right,
I'm gonna unsheath my weapon and just look out around us, like actively looking for a creature or something.
While you're looking, I'm gonna go, Zephyr, what do you see?
It ends in the tree. I don't know where.
Do you climb all the way up into the top of the tree, or do you kind of like go halfway
Yeah,
up?
I'm scaling the tree. I'm just
Okay.
looking for.
We'll
any
say you kind
signs
of get up to the top of it, and you see it takes you about 30 seconds looking around, but eventually you do spot on the top of the ramparts. You do see what looks like half of a bloody paw print at the very top of the wall. Looks like it might have been headed out and over.
Fuck. I think it's. I got to get over the wall.
You start to hear off in the distance metal boot prints stamping, rapidly approaching.
I'm gonna like look back at them and be like, I need to go now.
And I'd be like, wait. And then I would look at either Vierna or Ailon and be like, you on boost? Throw you up, huh?
Yeah. I'll
yeah,
take
we
a
gotta.
boost.
I would try to, boost them up to the tree where he's at. Like, throw them up there.
Okay, so yeah, as you guys are kind of getting set up for that, you start to hear the boot prints are kind of growing louder. You start to hear some clamor, and that way, the screams came from this direction. So you guys have about 30 seconds until the guards arrive to decide. You can choose to accompany Zephyr over the wall. You can choose to stay behind, but you have 30 seconds to decide and to take action.
I quickly look at the ground around me. Are there any rocks, pebbles, anything?
Like to collect and throw or somebody?
Yeah, just a small stone.
Yeah, no, there's a couple small stones.
Okay,
around.
I'm gonna grab one and I'm gonna imbue it, and it's gonna be imbued with the screen. And then I am going to just launch the rock to the other side of the road.
Like across it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Away from our direction.
Okay. How long does the imbuement? Does it immediately start screaming?
I can set a sound, so I can set a hiss as like a timer. And then
okay, so it doesn't immediately start, but you can set. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so just go ahead and give me a general strength check. It won't take much to get it over there, but just to make sure you don't completely fuck it. This would be the worst time to roll in that one.
Yeah.
I have a -1 on my strength.
Oh man.
Don't roll a 2 either then.
Okay. Great. A 15.
Thank God.
Great. You hurl that thing over, and it actually lands. Goes through one of the windows up in one of the like ramshackle apartment buildings that are in there, and now you guys hear a semi-muffled scream come from inside one of the buildings, and you kind of hear the boots kind of stop. Oh, it's over there now, and they start taking off, and you start to hear them kind of get away from you.
And then I'm just gonna go. We gotta go now. And
I'm gonna try scaling this wall and getting over there.
Okay.
Get down to the other side.
In athletics check.
You said that dead body is absolutely mangled, right? Like
Annihilated.
there's. Okay.
So anyone climbing needs to do an athletic check.
Yeah, anybody that wants to climb up the tree and onto the top of the ramparts need to do an athletics check for me. I'll give you athletics or acrobatics. Let you choose.
Do we get any help from using Vagar's boost?
Yeah, Vagar, are you down there helping everybody up?
Yeah.
Everybody gets advantage.
Thank God.
And you said this is an athletics check?
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice. They will both accomplish.
And this is
similar.
to go over the wall, right? Like
This is to get this is to get up the tree and on top of the wall.
Okay. I'm rolling mine twice for advantage because. Oh fuck.
If you just right click,
that's better.
if you right click the number, you can click advantage and it'll roll.
I know, but Merc told
there
us
we
he
go.
wants us to roll it twice so he can see both the numbers.
Do you want me to
Doesn't
roll
matter to
mine
me either
again,
way, but-
Merc,
I
or
use
just leave
the shift.
You can roll it again if you
Shortcut.
want. Yeah, I mean you're past the DC for it. DC is 10.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just leave it then.
So thank God for advantage, Sever. Am I right?
I rolled a
Yeah,
nat
same.
20 on my first roll.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, so you guys all managed to get up over the wall. Ailon, you are in such a hurry. You managed to actually spring up and get past Zephyr as she's climbing up over the wall as well too. And you're the first one up onto the top of the ramparts. All you guys do make it up. Vagar, you roll yours as well too, also at advantage. Never mind, you roll the 24 on your athletics regardless. Yeah, you just fucking manhandled your way up that tree.
He's like.
You actually stop for a second. You start doing some dips, some tricep dips. You get back
Drinking a
up on top
grog,
of the
one
wall.
hand.
Yeah,
Let's
so you
do
guys all
this.
get up there. Ailon is the first person up there. We'll keep perceptions from previous. You do manage to look around our investigations. So you do manage to look around. You do see the bloody paw print, and you look kind of to the left or the right, and neither you or Zephyr see anything going to the left or the right. So it's.
Do I
it's
tip?
something-
Do I look over the wall? Do I see anything on the opposite side?
It's dark at this point, so you don't see a lot. As you look over, go ahead and give me one more investigation check.
I'd like to cast guidance on him.
Okay, yeah, you do it.
Honor.
And that's so what? A 1d4?
1d4.
And Vagar's also up there, right?
Yeah, Vigor will be like climbing up as you guys are doing that.
Vagar. It's getting dark, you said, right? It's like probably
It's like 7:30 at night, so it's not like pitch black, but the sun's completely gone behind the horizon. There's just that faint amount of like light blue light that's kind of on the horizon line.
So
I would say, Vagar, put your goggles on. You might be able to see better.
Okay.
I forgot about the goggles.
Would I be
Yeah,
able to see a
so
little bit better in the dark?
yeah, because you have dark vision.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
So does Vierna, right?
I think we all do.
yeah. So you see it as
Oh,
in
yeah.
dim light, so it's not like foolproof. Like you'd be able to see, but out to distances, it's only 60-foot distance, and the wall's 30 feet up in the air, 30 feet off the ground. Excuse me. So with the investigation check, you guys don't see anything kind of like out as you're looking out, but as you're kind of like looking to turn away, you do see what looks like one long gouge in the side of the rock on the opposite side of the wall as it's like going over the rampart. You just see one long gouge in the stone.
That's enough for me to start scaling down the wall.
How?
Okay.
Okay. I would kind of. First of all, I'd turn off thaumaturgy, and then if I'm close to Ailon still, I'd say, "How far can you see?"
I can't see shit.
Okay.
Now you never went and got your stuff.
I'm gonna cast Eyes of Night, which allows me and up to 4 willing creatures within 10 feet of me 300-foot dark vision for 1 hour.
Ooh.
So
Clutch.
That's
Okay.
Twilight Cleric.
So I'm gonna
Twilight
give it.
Cleric.
I'm gonna give it to Ailon. I'm gonna give it to Vagar. I would know how far that Sever can see, right?
I can see 60 feet, so I think I'm good.
Sever, how much dark vision do you have?
I think it's 60.
Yeah, I think in most
Just
normal
whatever-
people, you're the
whatever
only
normal
one.
dark
You're the only one
vision
with
is.
different
Yeah.
dark vision. I
I
believe.
think Valraxis doesn't have it
I'm
as well.
60. No, I'm 60.
Okay, and then Zephyr, how far can you see?
I think it's 120, isn't it?
I think it's the same thing you do.
Okay.
Or is it
I'm
90?
gonna-
It might be
I'm
90.
gonna give it to Sever and Zalraxis then. So the 5 of us have 300-foot dark vision.
Okay, all
For
of you
1
with
hour.
the 300-foot dark vision. If you are also looking over, roll me investigation check. If you've already rolled it, re-roll it now.
I fucking Jesus.
You're like, oh my god, I'm so high in the air.
Investigation again, you said?
Investigation, yeah. Okay,
Ailon
Ilo,
got a good
21.
roll.
So Ilo, as you're kind of looking out, you're trying to look in the general direction that, you know, any individual could have possibly gone. You see the only structure kind of out in the distance is, looks like a windmill. You guys passed on your way and it looks kind of more or less abandoned. But as you're looking around, you don't see anything moving out there, but you do see that on the right-hand side from where you can see, it looks like there's one barn door that just looks like it's kind of swinging back and forth, like it's been recently disturbed.
Hey, I'm gonna zero in on it, and I'm gonna be like, "There's a barn over there. I think that's where we need to go." And as I'm talking, I'm pulling a rope out of my pack, and I'm tying it to the rampart or whatever that we're standing on, and I'm gonna fling it over the side and just grab a hold of it and start trying to scale down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll follow.
All right. Again, everybody, athletics or acrobatics.
Oh god, why does it have to be acrobatics?
Or athletics.
Yeah,
But you're not
both are
strong
bad.
either.
Yeah, I'm bad at both.
Same.
All I know is I'm rolling like a fucking champion right now.
Yeah, you're fucking it's. Oh, my light died. Tragic.
I think it actually looks better.
Is it really?
See,
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
too
It
bright.
does really
You're
whitewash my
whitewashed,
face
100%.
out. I don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's this piece of shit.
You just hear a meow.
Yeah.
He looked.
Somewhere else.
He looked.
No, I did have to look. Hi, Thomas. Thanks for over there, buddy. Yeah, but yeah. So lowest was an 8. Okay, you guys all do manage to scale down. As Alex, as you're a little bit nervous going over the edge of it because you start to look, you get that little vertigo as you're oh shit. But all of you do manage to make it down. It takes you about a minute to scale down the wall. But you guys do manage to scale down all the way. The windmill is probably about well, you guys see it's on the map. I'll ping it right here.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, I see it.
Yeah, so it's probably about 200 feet away, give or take. It's not super crazy far. You guys came up the rampart up to about here is where you saw the claw mark.
Ping it again.
It's this windmill down here. It's kind of
Oh,
on the right
shit,
side,
okay.
bottom towards the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for people to gather, and then I'm gonna be like, "There's a barn over there," and I'm just gonna set out.
Yeah, I'll follow
start
the
heading-
lead.
Yeah, start heading towards the barn.
You should move your token then. That way we know.
Yeah, as we're going, we're just looking for any more signs of oddities.
Yeah, we'll keep your guys' investigation checks. You guys have overall gotten pretty good investigation checks. We'll take it as a group investigation check at this point that you guys have all collectively done.
Hey,
As you
maybe,
guys, oh yeah,
Hey guys, maybe Vagar should lead the way. You know, looking at what that thing did. I mean, you know, we're here to back him up, but I mean, he's probably the best one to handle this.
If you look at Ilo's face is gonna be a little pale. Like she's a little scared of something.
Vierna, actually, I'm gonna roll for it. I'm gonna roll for it.
Yeah.
See if I'd even notice. I didn't notice.
Let me roll perception as well.
tragic.
I mean, I don't think it. If you were looking at me, it wouldn't be a very high DC. And
Yeah.
I think you would immediately be able to. I'm not
You
trying to
think Hope would
hide
get
it. Yeah, I'm not trying to hide it. I'm just
Okay.
like my.
Vierna would assume that you were like nervous about Ailon being hurt. Be like, we'll get him back. It's okay. We're gonna get him back.
I would be a little extra harsh with what I said. It's like, I don't think you get it. I think it is Ailon.
Yeah, because fought lycanthropes, right? Getting bit by one, not good.
And I'm gonna be like, he's my brother, but we're gonna have to take him down.
We're killing Ailon?
Might not be.
We
Ailon
need
at
to.
this point.
We need to.
Okay,
Knock,
we need to focus. We're not talking about that. Come on.
What do you mean? We're tracking someone down. He said we need to get him. What do you?
we need
I'm
to
guessing-
subdue him.
Yeah.
We're not trying to kill him. We're trying to subdue him. I don't think he's gonna be in his right mind right now.
All
So
right.
after they make the mention of that, I'm gonna look up. Would I see like a full moon?
You would indeed.
I would kind of point it out and say a full moon. I mean,
All
Yeah,
right.
probably
Well,
lots going on at the Temple of Saloon right now.
let's talk.
And
Let's go. Leash
you know what?
this
Roll
puppy.
me a history check real quick, Zaraxis.
thank God it's something I have good advantage in.
Rolls a 1.
Fucking
Imagine.
watch.
Oh my god.
Cooked.
Hey, Sever, I'm gonna be joining you in the fuck this game train.
So
Rolls a 4.
11, not terrible. You don't recall anything specific, but you do know that a lot of cities in this area, something that's common in Eldrath, a lot of these like festivals they like to hold are either held on solstices or full moons typically.
Okay.
It's just a very common practice in this region to hold things on big events like that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say to the group, I'm like, all right, enough. We've got a plan. We subdue him. Try not to
Yeah.
kill him.
We're gonna
Let's
try
go.
our best to not kill him.
We're
And,
not killing him.
And then the moment I say let's go, I just take off at full speed, which would be a 70-foot run.
Yeah, so it takes you guys
I would follow.
about 2 minutes either. It's not a super far run. It takes you guys about 2 minutes to go through a decent clip without exhausting yourselves and overexerting yourselves. But as you guys kind of walk up on the side of it, you kind of start to round the corner of it. You start to see as you get closer, there looks like to be an area in the mud nearby where there was a little bit of a struggle. There's like kind of like some hitching posts. There looks like some kind of like frayed pieces of leather. Looks like broken pieces of leather. Looks like there might have been kind of a scrap in the mud, followed by kind of some deep claw marks, and it looks to be like a drag mark through the mud.
I'm following that.
Yeah, I would as well.
Okay, what's the order you guys are going?
I'm in the front. I'm not even paying
I was
attention.
about to say, as the confusion folded, Vagar would be, like, what the fuck is everyone talking about? He'd fall to the back or closer to the back, not knowing anything that's going on.
I'd stay closer back behind with Vagar and try to explain it to him. Well, Vagar, we think that Ailon has turned into a werewolf.
What?
You remember he got bit by the werewolves when we fought them, when we met the gnomes? And then he got sick. And then on a full moon, his armor gets ripped off of him and he goes missing right after someone gets ripped to shreds by what looked like large claws.
Oh.
As you guys walk around the corner, Ailon, you leading the pack, you see one of the barn doors is closed. The other one is open. There's a very faint light on the inside of it. What you see at the front of the door is a long streak of blood. Looks like something was dragged through the area. And I'm going to go ahead and switch us over. And this is the long streak that you guys see at the front as you're walking around the corner.
Look at the picture on the token. That's fucking sick.
And as you guys are walking up, Ailon, you hear it first. Silence at first. But then you start to hear the sound of, it sounds like an animal eating. Like kind of that kind of crunch and squelch. And kind of like a gentle panting as well. And you guys can go ahead and drag your tokens onto the map as well, too.
Fuck, I forgot how to do that. Connect this, I think, and grab name.
Yeah, you should grab the name and just drag it on there.
Oh, there it is. Okay, as I get close, I am going to try to sneak and then motion everybody else to kind of quiet down.
How do you?
Yeah, I would click on, so go to the little book icon on Roll20, and then on your name, just drag your name onto the map.
Not the token, drag the name, yeah.
There we
And
go.
then
Yeah, so we'll say I won't make you guys roll for it. I'll allow you guys to sneak in there. That whatever's in there is otherwise occupied.
Can I cast something before we start?
Who would you like to cast?
I want to make Ailon invisible.
Okay.
okay, I'll accept the spell, and I'm going to. Let's see. I am going to hold a upcasted thunder wave.
Okay.
As I walk through the doorway.
Okay. The trigger is going to be, I'm assuming, if you're attacked or aggressed upon.
Yeah, as soon if he turns to me with like anything aggressive, I'm gonna release it.
Okay. So as you guys start to walk around the corner, Ailon, you first, being invisible. There's one torch on the very right hand side. It's kind of like right at the entranceway away from. These are all hay piles, by the way. I don't know if the tokens aren't super great for the map builder sometimes, but kind of on the right side of here. But as you guys walk in, it's very faintly illuminated. But those of you with the dark vision can see it much clearer. What you see standing before you is a very. You start to look at first like a dark figure, kind of like hunched over and covered in fur. As you guys walk in, it kind of starts to stand up from the horse that is laying dead in front of it. As it stands up, you start to see that it's the creature before you is kind of almost a semi-humanoid form, standing about 7'8", 7'10", very large, covered in black fur. And the tint of the fur on the very tips of it on the back, as it ripples down, is a very, very familiar kind of red hue.
I'm just, I would look towards the group even though they can't see me. And I'm just gonna, forgetting that I'm invisible, and nod towards them, and then I think I'm gonna release the thunder wave.
Okay.
Right off the rip.
Go ahead and roll the attack.
Nope. He has to. Let me.
All right, Justice, would you like to?
I didn't mean to do that when I meant to link it. There it is. He has to
Are we
roll.
all inside?
This is kind of in the doorway, I'd imagine, because Ailon, you're gonna have to probably be at least here to cast that.
Yeah, I moved into the center of the room, the way I'm in range.
Justice, would you like to make a Constitution saving throw for yourself using your new sheet?
Now the new sheet is going to be inside roll 20, not on the outside, right?
Correct. It'll be roll 20 sheet.
I'm trying to figure out where the saving throws for those are.
You should just have to click on the. So there's no bonuses. So you just click on where it says the con.
Okay.
And it'll accomplish the same. Okay, so you fail the save.
So he would be thrown back from where he is, kind of in the direction that I'm facing.
Okay, so it'll be heading up against the wall. What's the damage that it takes?
It's 19 damage.
19 damage. Okay. So as you guys kind of start to file in behind Ailon, you see her cast and let off this thunder wave. As it kind of the energy kind of ripples through and crashes into the back of this wolf, who gets thrown into the opposite wall. And then as the wolf kind of collects itself and stands up, you now get him standing in his full height. It's a full 7 foot, 8 feet tall, no hunch over, and just looks at you with these bright, vibrant red eyes. And as you guys are kind of looking, you, with the investigation rolls and the perception rolls you've gotten over the course of this, you see that around the neck of this wolf it's a necklace. Looks significantly tighter than what a normal necklace would be, but you see it hanging from it is a pendant of helm, a symbol you've all come very familiar with. And as this wolf turns and looks at you guys, you just get this, you see the blood and the gore dripping from its mouth. This eye is red with hate as it just roars and growls at you. You see spittle come flying across and it just roars at you. And that's what we're going to pick up next week.
You motherfucker.
No!
Good, because I can't stand it anymore.
It's about 3 o'clock in the morning. It's ran a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but it was the first one back. So
yeah, his token would be pushed back 10 feet.
Correct. Yeah, he would be
corner.
Oh, just you can turn your cam back on now.
Next time.
Damn, I thought it was going to come back on and he'd have a mask on or something.
You know what? For a second, I thought too. I'm like, oh, the furry's coming alive.
Yeah.
So it was really shitty Halloween store.
Does this count as a TK or?
No.
Not yet.
Oh my god.
That was 19 points. I'll have to make sure I mark that off. And we will do the combat at the very start of next session, because combat, as you know, takes a little bit, and this is pushing it for us anyways. Typically, I do appreciate you guys all sticking with us. And Onyx is a little tired. He's drinking his night juice.
Grandpa's night juice.
It's way too fucking late for me.
It is way too fucking late. Yeah. But it was the first one back, so I had to make sure it was a good one.
4 hours.
Yeah.
That was
Oh
a great
my
session.
God, dude. This hurts. I don't want to stop here.
I do. So I'm just gonna go. So I hope no one gets pissed off, but I'm ready to fucking pass out. So GG's everyone. Good night.
GG's. Good night, buddy.
Good night.
Sorry about your nat one.
Alrighty. Well, for all of you guys, thank you so much for sticking with us and watching through tonight. I appreciate the patience with the numerous technical issues we ran into. We'll probably have it fixed next time. We'll figure it out as we go. But until next time, we'll see you guys later.
See ya.